Okay, so I'm a couple minutes ahead of when I told everybody. It's fine. I'm literally just posting the live links and such. So just bear with me on that score. I will be with all of you in just a moment. Just making sure everything is floating about in the internet space so people know it's happening. I'm not gonna put it there. Won't put it there either. These already auto post. Yeah, the only other one's this one. Okay. I'll just leave that sitting there for the moment, though. I'm not gonna run over somebody else's announcement. I see that somebody else just put theirs, and like I said, I'm not gonna just run theirs over. Okay, so this is going to be an interesting one. As you can see on the screen right now, there's a Patreon for the one who made this, White Ekuteru, or however you pronounce it. I'm still not sure. I've heard it like 5 different ways. Either way, there will be a link to their YouTube channel as they request in here, and all the other stuff to gain access to the randomizer in the description for the VOD. I, of course, can't help you get a copy of the game or anything. That's on you. You'll have to figure that one out. It's not that hard, though. As you can see there, they expect credits, and I'm giving them their credits now at the beginning and get it over with. But yeah, this is going to be a real chaotic mess. I'm going to take it a little easy on myself in terms of how many goals I'll be setting. I'm only going to do 3, because I don't know the game that well. But I'm going to keep rotating through the goals till we get an interesting mix. Kill Fireblight, take a picture of a Guardian Skywatcher, get 3 Hardy Truffles. That doesn't seem that interesting. We'll try again. Get 1 Nitro Scale, 10 apples, 6 Hydro Melon. You're gonna have to try harder than that, game. Come on now. 5 Raw Meat, kill Fireblight, collect 1 Ancient Core. At the rate this is going, maybe I should go for 6, because these are easy goals. I got some nasty ones in my test file. 3 Radish, kill Windblight, 6 Hydro Melon. Leave the melons alone, game. Come on. Take a picture of a fairy. Obtain the Master Sword. Get a Furrow Scale. Ah, there's potential there. The hardest part's probably going to be getting the Master Sword, because we have no idea where it would be, because it's definitely not going to be where it's supposed to be. Do I... You know what? No. I will actually change my mind. We'll go ahead and do 6, because we keep getting, like I said, so many easy goals. 1 Giant Ancient Core, 1 Ferocious Scale, take a picture of some Mighty Bananas, picture of a fox, kill 10 Bokoblins, 1 Blue Lionel. That's still pretty easy, but at least that's a wider set of goals. Do I think I can do that in 1 day? Because the hardest part of that list for me probably would be either the Giant Ancient Core because RNG, or the 1 Blue Lionel. Let's try that again. I know I'm faffing about with this for a while. Fireblight, 1 Blue Lionel. Get Rivali's Gale. 1 Dinral Scale. 4 Campfire Eggs. Take a picture of a Volt Fruit. Sure. Since that at least requires 1 boss kill to force me to actually go do that, that should work. Still not the best mix of goals, but it'll be fine. And if we ever need to check the goals, that's what the staff is for. We can also change settings, but I'm going to touch none of that. This can just be as bad as it gets. Okay, Zoro armor right out the gate, so we can go to Zoro's domain and do that stuff. We're also not defenseless, aside from we have no weapon. I don't think I can break these boxes without having something else. We're just gonna leave all this alone. I was hoping we'd pull a weapon at the start here, but no such luck on that one.
Hold the Sheikah slate up to the
Yes. I will be skipping cutscenes and such because some of them can break, and it also just isn't anything people haven't already seen, almost certainly. The sky looks very concerning. And just give me 1 second to fix something I did that isn't actually helping. There we go. One of the graphics pack mods I turned on was switching the control layout. It's actually made it worse, not better. And it would appear turning that off didn't actually change anything. So that's gonna be a thing. All things considered, this definitely looks a lot more like how it would look if everything was ruined around here. That seems about right. Everything's red and scary. Gonna guess it spawned a blood moon right at the start here. Not sure where I get that idea from, but I have a suspicion. Did you do it, old man? Don't you turn your back on me. Aye. Talking to you. Yep, the randomizer cycle starts now. Oh, so we're doing this already, huh? Okay. So, to explain a little bit about how this works, the randomizer cycle runs through spawning things, changing the environment, causing random effects like taking and giving health, taking and giving items. Basically, any effect that could happen in the game could potentially just happen at some point. On top of the normal randomizer effects of all the chests spawning random things, and enemies dropping random things. And the obvious, as you've already seen, us having unique goals to do. Hey, how do you like this eternal night we got going on, old man? I got things to do. My intent is to, at the very least, try to do all the goals I've set for myself in one stream. The odds of me succeeding since I went up to 6 goals definitely drastically decreased. But most of those goals aren't too bad, so it should be okay. But we'll see. Probably want to go grab this. Whee! Now, the Koroks are actually kind of important, because you can get literally anything in the game from the Koroks, just like a chest. On top of, you know, the Korok seeds having their own uses and all that. I was actually coming over here just to get this rusty sword in case the game takes away any good things I have, so I have something to work with. Not that we have any good things for them to take right now, aside from that Lionel Crusher we just got from the Korok. That is a thing that can happen. Any items that you have, the game can take away. Yes, Zelda, I know. You want to tell me about things. You're yelling in my ear.
Head for the point marked on the map in your Sheikah slate.
Do let me know if I've got the audio balance right. It looked okay on the sliders, but I can never guarantee any of that. And there you go. That's the randomizer deciding you had food. No, no food for you. No good things allowed. I could use the crusher on him, but honestly, that'd be such a waste. Come here, you. Thankfully, it being dark as hell right now actually is a benefit to me, because it seems like they can't see in the dark any better than I can. They realized it was beneficial, so they took it away. Yeah, currently we have a lot of RNG goals, so it's not gonna be the best, but it won't be the worst either. Now we have pants. Okay. Is there anything underneath these rocks for me to knock them down onto? There is. Link, please. Thank you. Look out below! Now, the shrines themselves are also random, so if you notice I'm not really, like, rushing off to go activate them, that's why. Because no matter how quickly I get to that idea, we may not get anything we actually need. You should still get the runes by opening the shrines, you just may not get them in the correct order. So that'll make things complicated in and of itself, too. Hey there, Blowfish. Oh, so much for that. But it's fine. Oh, great. They're going straight in for sicking Lionels on me, huh? That's not ideal. Just get rid of him. It's a pity we don't have a goal to get rid of a bunch of bokoblins, because that would be very quick and easy to do. Don't mind them having just random pieces of dragons in them, it's fine. Makes perfect sense, nothing wrong here. But how you doing today, Blowfish? This really does seem needlessly dangerous. I'm doing fine. I suspect this randomizer is going to change that, but, you know, that's how this business works. Skip that. Tower rises up. Everything changes. And now we have a much better view of the area. They drip out the info goo, and we'll move on. Ta-da! These mechanisms are neat.
Try to remember.
Stop talking to me, Castle.
You have been asleep.
I've been
for the
taking
past
my
100
meds.
years. The beast.
Big ol' spooky Calamity Ganon flying around the castle. It's a problem. We'll deal with that later. Whee! Because I believe how it works is the goals are what you need to do to trigger the ability to fight Ganon. Then you can go fight Ganon, and all things proceed as normal. Let's see. Not exactly. This has the randomizer implemented on it. So, I'm not intentionally causing challenges, but the randomizer is going to decide what happens. And it's going to be painful. Just periodically you'll see text popping up on screen that things are happening. I have no control over those things happening. The universe will decide my life. Just like I didn't even realize I had these fire arrows in hand right now. That's a thing. Basically, take the concept of doing something using crowd control, and make it AI-driven, and you more or less have how this randomizer is going to behave. Because when I did a test run of it the other day, it was nasty business. It wanted me dead in the worst way, and it shows no signs of changing that behavior. Now, because I'm crazy, I actually tried to set up so that I could have crowd control on top of it, but it didn't want to play ball, so that just didn't happen. If I ever get it working, that will happen in the future at some point. Yeah, like for example there, until that text popped up, I wasn't able to eat anymore. It just would have grayed out the option if I tried. This chest could have literally anything in it. We'll find out. Ta-da! That's also why the starting chest gave us Zora armor, because anything can happen. Now, if you ever need to know what my goals are, I can just pull this little thing out, and it'll tell us what my goals are. Didn't complete, get Rivali's Gale. Didn't complete, 4 campfire eggs. Didn't complete, kill 1 blue Lionel. Didn't complete, Fireblight Ganon. Didn't complete, 1 Dinroll Scale. Bolt Fruit, and there's that. I can also change the settings for the randomizer in there, but I'm not going to, because the defaults are fine. And there goes eating again. It likes to do that. But it thankfully did not disable our ability to cook, so we may as well cook while we're at a fire. Yeah, that'll work. Ooh, that was high health, okay. Good to know. The recipes are still gonna stay the same as they would normally be. They didn't mess with any of that. Not that I would have really noticed if they did, because I don't know what I'm doing. As noted in the title, I never actually finished Breath of the Wild to begin with. So, doing this is a real dodgy decision. But I'm doing it anyway, because that's just how I roll. From the way all the goals and such looked, I don't think there's anything that I can't complete in the lists. It just might get rough. Now let's see which of the things we get from this shrine. Oh no, you stole my shitty bow. Whatever shall I do? It's just so easy to get distracted from doing anything with that game. And then add on top of it getting distracted from using my Switch at all. Now, will we actually get Magnesis, or are we gonna get a dumb thing? We got Bomb. Okay, that's not really gonna help solve this problem, but sure, game. Yeah, you know, just don't question how preserved the rice and eggs is. It's probably fine. Now, don't get me wrong, I'm happy to get bombs, because that's my favorite rune, but it doesn't help us deal with this, so we're gonna have to leave. We'll have to come back to this one once we figure out which shrine has Magnesis in it. Which I should have marked them from up top, like you're supposed to do. But I forgot. Because I was in a hurry to get on the move. It's fine, we'll find it. Can't really deal with that problem either. Yeah, we're just gonna be running around on the plateau for a good while. And it looks like my bitrate has gone south again. So if I disconnect again, I apologize, but I have no idea why it's doing that. Yep, there's the blue Lionel we need to kill if I thought I could do it right now, which, maybe? Technically, I have a weapon suited to doing it. We have the Lionel Crusher. But, we have 3 hearts and negligible armor. And no arrows to speak of. It wouldn't be a great idea. But when have I ever done things that are a great idea? Do I have a shield other than the... Nope, I only have the nearly broken Boko shield. Well, that's not ideal. Yep, he sees me. Okay. Have at you! Yep, that did no damage. Whoop! It's me. Oh, see, now you got friends. Now that's hardly fair. Also doesn't help that the universe is on your side. Yeep. Wait, this might actually be perfect. This thunderstorm might be exactly what I need. Because he's using a metal weapon. Oh, the game actually gave me an extra heart. That's very generous of them. Also, I need to put this away before I get struck by lightning. Ack! And we're dead. So, what you might not have noticed was the game knocking me down to a quarter heart right before he hit me. So I just died instantly. Though I think he would have killed me in one hit anyway. And now he doesn't exist anymore. So, that's not our problem anymore. Oh, well, that's inconvenient. I can probably take him if I get up in there. I forget how much health the dark ones have. Not enough. There we go. Didn't drop anything particularly good, though, aside from Bomb Arrow. Oh, that's an even bigger Lionel. No. At least I think that's a worse one. Hard to tell at this distance, and I'm gonna keep it that way. Now, admittedly, because of that whole mess, I lost track of where I was going. But it'll be fine. We'll get somewhere. Oh, and there's just a Lizalfos just hanging out up here. And, you know, as you do. At the beginning of the game. Oh, you breathe fire. That's a problem. Want that? Dang it. Well, guess I'm not getting that. I don't really want to go back down there for it. But at least we got rid of him. Oh boy, I don't want to go that way. Where am I? The wrongest of wrong places. Great. Great, this is exactly where I didn't want to be. What? I feel like I don't want to think about why there's arrows coming down from the sky around me. I feel like that's a problem. I also did not mean to loop back around to the Temple of Time. But here we are, and the Lionel just dropped in front of me. Hooray. We're leaving now. Goodbye. I'll just be going now, sir. Don't mind me. Here, this is for you. You can enjoy that. I guess let's make our way over to the Eastern Abbey one instead, since we're headed in that vague direction. And just hope that we can do something over there. I know that's the bomb trial over there, so we can at the very least guarantee to do it since we have bombs. And even if we didn't, we have bomb arrows. So it's kind of a waste of bomb arrows to do those puzzles with it. Okay. Oh, no you don't. You are so not worth killing, but I'm gonna kill you anyway because you offended me. Yep, and there went all our health again. Not that I can eat to fix that, because I'm still not allowed to eat. And I don't have anything to drink. Well, this is my life. It really stinks. You see nothing. I don't exist. I'm not real. Wow, they really spawned a lot of bad here. It just sucks over here. Now, I'm also going the wrong way again because I'm trying to avoid problems. You know, I was just using that. If I just hadn't closed the map, we'd actually know where I am. Oh well. This is exactly what I mean about the randomizer being a problem at times. Just like, you know what? All of these things that you just used that you need, yeah, no. Fuck you. You can't have those. Yeah, there's a shrine up there we can go hit. We'll just go up this way and around. Probably gonna get cold, which is gonna be a problem. Because I don't think we have any means of protecting ourselves from cold. And we also only have a quarter of a heart. So, yeah, that's not gonna end well. But this is definitely filed under beggars can't be choosers. Oh, there we go. Never mind. We have the world map back. I just keep getting turned around every time they goddamn turn my map off. Now, I know they really wanted me to complete that Lionel goal, but did they really need to spawn Lionels everywhere? Oh, good. We can finally make the You're Dying chime stop. That's better. Oh, boy. There's just bad everywhere. Need to go that way. I usually can orient pretty well. This map defies my capacity to orient. No, this is coming with me. Right, you can't do crap without your head, can you? I'm not gonna waste durability killing you. Your head's just going over here. You can figure that out. There it is. Okay. Now, we do have one big problem going down into here, and that is we no longer have a shield. So I can't deal with this problem the way I usually have done it. Oh yay, Bloopy. Vacuum. Well, we have a shield now. And 10 fire arrows. And 50 bucks. And a ruby. Okay. Very good. Now, just for those who aren't in the know, just understand, there's a reason I'm going to be saving before walking the rest of the way in here. Dum-de-dum, everything's fine. Oh no. Let's see if I can do this. Nope. My timing was all kinds of off because I always forget when the actual firing animation ends and the actual shot starts. Which is funny because literally every time I did it without thinking about it, I got it perfectly. I sit here and I think about it, trying to measure out the timings, and I botch it every goddamn time. Also, doesn't hurt that this is just a jam anyway. Well, fucked it up again. Missed me. Okay, time for backup plan. Now, that's all I've got, huh? Okay, backup plan might not be ideal, but we'll do what we can. Not now, game. Oh, this is also what I didn't need. Just end those before they're a problem. Yeah, this Bokobo is just not going to do enough damage for that to matter. Well, we did get provided another shield. I just need to get it. That's not a shield. Where'd the shield land? I think the shield's gone. Which is very unfortunate. Oh, what happened now? Ah, they just reset time of day for me. Okay. Okay, hang on, we got more bomb arrows. This might still be okay. I could just avoid it. Don't get me wrong, I could avoid this thing. Actually fairly easily by doing something like this. Link, please. Thank you. That's the issue, though. There's things like that at Silver Moblin over there, and things of that nature that are going to cause me a whole different issue. Thank you for the follow, Eve Blair, and welcome to my nightmare. Oh yeah, I forgot. Another one spawned over there now. That's an issue. Yeah, we're just gonna leave that all alone for now. I'm doing alright, how about you? This randomizer is going to try its damnedest to make me not alright. But so far, it's fine. I know quite well what I'm getting myself into, for the most part. Of course, these were inverted by the randomizer. Okay, that's fine. That could have been a lot worse. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. There we go. So far, so good. Still early on, but at least it's gotten off to a good start. Nothing's broken yet. Well, there went that spear. It's fine, I didn't like it anyway. Nature's Claw. That could have been an awkward pause. Not quite daily, but every day except Wednesdays and Sundays. Just because I feel I should have a break somewhere in the lineup to make sure I don't overdo it. And you never can tell what I'm going to do, because even I don't entirely know what I'm going to do from day to day. There we go. Another decent weapon spawn. The current way things have been working is Tuesdays usually are either a bunch of random games, a randomizer, or something along those lines. I'm just over in the US, nothing particularly interesting there. Whee! Specifically originally from New Jersey, but I try not to think about New Jersey too much. That was not exactly a great 8 plays. Okay. A little bit of cold resist will help a lot for where we're going. Now, where is it going to drop me off? Okay, it did still drop me in the normal location. That's good news, at least. You're gonna have a little bit of a hard time pointing things out to me from here, old man. Ah, okay. Well, I'm going to have to disappoint you right away, because I have no money to offer people for their work at the moment. And if it's art-related, I also do the majority of my own art. So there's also that. Yep, that one's still active. The best I can offer is I will consider that in the future, but I cannot do anything with that information right now. Now that we have another shield, I can attempt this again, but I don't know if I really feel like tempting fate. Seems like the game really wants me to, though. Considering it's giving me a great shield to work with. Not that there's any actual difference between these two right now, but the game has given it, so I will use it. Got it! And there we go. No more problem. I only really bothered to do that and to make sure I got the rewards from it. Not that they were worth anything this time, but sometimes they're really good. You never know. The randomizer will do what the randomizer decides to do. Wrong button. I forgot that that just bounces back even if you don't parry it with this shield. Oh. Either that or the parry didn't animate. I genuinely can't tell which, because I did press the button, I just didn't see his arm move. Uh-oh. Hello, gentlemen. Goodbye, gentlemen. I was never here. Crazy things you're imagining. Yeah, one day when this actually starts making money, I have considered the idea of hiring people to do work for me. I just have no means to accomplish that currently. Considering it's hard enough to keep the lights on right now. Okay, we can go back to the one we were at originally, because that was the Magnesis trial, and get that done. We may as well tick that box before I go too far. Yeah, I figured that's how that was going to play out. I keep forgetting that these swords are the big ones. It's fine. Now is not the time for a fruit and mushroom mix game. My pants! Oh hey, you threw your weapon. You fool. There it is. I just had to figure out where the circle actually is on that. Get rid of this stupid pop-up. Yeah, to no one's surprise, it looks like they left as soon as they realized they weren't going to get any money here. Shocking. So honestly, I never have approved of the idea of just rolling in and just being like, hey, I could sell your stuff. Like, about that. You don't know what people's situations are. Rolling in there may just piss off everybody. And don't get me wrong, I could have just banned immediately on that. But sometimes it's better to share the disappointment. There we go. It's a good game that I just never got around to. Also, hello, Sazzle. Welcome. I'm in. How you doing today? Watch as I just bash things about the head with giant metal blocks. Pop that open, grab that. Ah, good timing. Yeah, some of the puzzles definitely can be a thing. Now, I'm going to warn you one thing. This is not going to be how you know this game, because, oh boy, is this randomizer causing unique issues already. Though you probably can tell that from what's on my back and what I'm wearing when I'm still doing the beginning trials already. Ah, kite shield. Neat. Because, for example, when we walked in here to the Magnesis trial, it gave me the bomb rune, so I had to turn around, go back to the bomb trial, which then gave me Magnesis. Came back here after doing that one. And the other two trials are probably going to be backwards, too. But I thrive on madness, so this is just how it goes. Oh, this box is back. I know you can break these by smashing them. I think I might just need to, like, slam it harder. Yeah, there we go. That way I don't waste weapon durability on it. Oh yeah, there's a chest in here too. No! Quit changing the time, game. God dang it. But yeah, how this works is literally any effect that can happen could just decide to happen sometime. Like, we were being chased all over the damn map by Lionels because they just were given the ability to spawn anywhere. So they just kept showing up. And there's just some moblins still hanging around here where they don't belong, and some Lizalfos just over there for reasons. Not enough. Okay, fine. Probably not even gonna be anything worthwhile in these anyway. Stand corrected, fire arrows. Oh good, we don't have Octoroks everywhere anymore. That's good news. We still don't have stasis, so playing with these doesn't really do anything. There's another Lionel. Let's just not be here. Being anywhere else seems like a great plan right now. Oh, of course. Okay. That's not what I was looking for, but I'll take it. Oh, you're still there, huh? Ow. You know, I don't know why I thought he was gone. I think it was mostly just wishful thinking. Pretending he isn't there, hopefully meaning he isn't there. Turns out those arrows were still very real. Now, the good news is he won't be there anymore, probably. Bad news is this guy's still here. I'm gonna breaking my sword on your face. In fact, you know what? Here, catch. Oh, he didn't lose his. We'll catch this too. stab you with your friend's spear. That's what I wanted. Give me that. Mine now. What are you gonna do about it? Oh, that's what you're gonna do about it, huh? You know what? That's fair. I don't know why I jumped in here with you. This really isn't gonna work out in my favor. You missed me. You know, I probably should just shoot you, shouldn't I? That'd probably be better. There we go. I mean, can I really be betrayed by something that I know is going to betray me? That was just for my own satisfaction. Since the randomizer's been seeing fit to give me a lot of bomb arrows, we can have some fun with these. Do I think I can take a gold moblin with bomb arrows? Maybe. Admittedly, wish I had a better bow for this plan, but it'll probably be fine. Bonk. Oh. Another shield, huh? Sure. I'll keep the kite shield for the moment. I am immediately disappointed. Yeah, this is doing no damage. This is the only bow I've got. On the bright side, in theory, he might burn to death. Missed. Actually, this is okay. He's gonna miss. And we throw the boomerang at him. I missed the catch, which is a problem. Got it. Oh, his weapon broke. Problem is, he's just gonna grab whatever's on the ground now. Well, he's not awake anymore. Wait, you know what? I have bombs. Oh, right, other stick. Hey, that's my shield. You know what? That's fine. I got further away from him this way. This is a problem, though. Is now the boomerang's not gonna hurt him because he's gonna keep blocking it with the shield. Yeah, that's right. You can't follow me in the water, can you? Now what are you gonna do? I am so gonna pay for my shenanigans on this idea. Yep, he's finding his way around. That's what I figured. And for those wondering, I'm trying not to do exactly this because I know if he hits me, I'm basically dead. Like, there's not even a question on that one in my mind. Thought I had another decent healing. There we go. I'm gonna break my damn boomerang. Okay, you know what? Time for the backup plan. Bonk. Get in the water. Get in the water. There's more than one solution to every problem. This is why I should not be given the power of physics. Okay, so we got through that mess alive. Really didn't even need to fight him, but I wanted to see if I could. Still have a problem with this, and there's still the Lizalfos hanging out over here that I'm a little concerned about. We're supposed to use the ice rune in order to get across this, but I'm pretty sure I can come up with a sneaky way to do this. I just need to think. Because we saw something in the water around here. Yeah, there it is. Well, I use the term water loosely. I want that. Give me this. Oh, that's attached. Huh. Not really sure why that's a thing. We'll come back when I have ice, because I could launch myself across there with a bomb, but I don't really trust that idea particularly. Whoa there, whoa there, whoa. Okay, you got me. You got me. I'm pleased with myself for avoiding the first few seconds of that. But I think we're just gonna leave. Uh-oh. Special event is triggered, huh? This could be bad. Oh, Skyview eggs. Okay, that's fine. I mean, I've definitely propelled myself with bombs in many a universe. This one included, just our current health situation doesn't make that a great idea. It's usually much more fun to propel others with bombs. Oh, times are changing again. Because one of the randomizer's effects is it can change the time of day, so whenever you see the screen darken out like that, it's usually the time of day changing. So sometimes it can just be that the entire universe has gone dark and I can't see a damn thing anymore, and it's just upsetting. We keep ending up back at the Temple of Time. There's just a guardian hanging out. Oh, never mind, there's multiple guardians up there, and they took away what's left of my boomerang, so I'm sad. So yeah, that's a problem, that they're just kind of chilling up there. It's a good thing I don't need to go back to the temple right now. That'd be a problem. I am once again going the wrong direction, sort of. We'll get there going this way eventually. It's not really the ideal way to get there. Not that we could necessarily go the ideal way right now, anyway. Okay, thank you. I didn't need that map anyway. Nothing bad happened. Take that, and this, that. You take that. Take this. No. Bye. Nope, you can't have this. You can if you go get it. Aww. What the? Just have a look down there. Can anybody tell me what's wrong down in the river there? Because, there's something very upsetting down there. This is a guardian in the river. Aqua Guardians, what won't they think of next? Of course, we have all the heat protections. Oh, there we go. We do have a little bit of cold protection. We did get the anti-cold hair. There we go. Because, you know, changing your hair clearly makes you resistant to cold. Yes, that's how that works. There's an axe we don't really need. Yeah, there's just all kinds of bad down in the water over there, too. I see it sparking. We're gonna go this way. Yeah, the effect said guardians can spawn anywhere, and they meant it literally. There's a very sneaky Lizalfos right over there. You missed me. You know, here, catch. Oh, that's not ideal. Don't you make fun of me. Oh, hey, a fairy. I need to take a picture of one of those, I think. For those wondering why I wasted a really strong weapon like that, I am terrible with the big weapons in this game, so I'd rather just throw it at him and get the problem sorted out that way. Oh, speaking of terrible. Nope. Nope, we didn't see that. That's not real. Nope. That's a figment of my imagination. Up you go, Link. Get out of there. You don't need to deal with that. I prefer the regular swords if I can keep hold of them, but they break so easily. I also don't have a bow, or I'd... Hey. Cool. Who needs a bow to set off a bomb when you have a bomb to set off a bomb? There we go. And the chest is conveniently delivered over here. Ow, my foot. If I could get a hold of more of them, I'd be using the bows all the time, but I have no bows, because they took my only other one away from me. Gotta keep using these damn Boko bows. Just until we get a real bow. But thankfully the game's definitely keeping me stocked for bomb arrows this time. Oh, you want to do this again, huh? Well, enjoy that. Did that just kill him straight up? Where'd he go? I don't think that should have killed him. He's definitely gone. Huh. Well, that happened. I could have swore that type of Lizalfos had more health than that. Maybe he got hurt by something else, though. Ooh. Yep, and there's another reference to the mod maker, Waikotaro. I will be suspicious of the kindness, because I was really expecting him to just, like, jump down from up top of the cliff and land on my head or something. I am eternally suspicious when this randomizer does anything generous. We'll survive the fall now. Whee! So let's see if it actually gives me the correct rune, or if I'm gonna have to go to the other one to come back to this one. Because in my test save, I literally had to do a loop across all of them to find what I needed for each of them. Because they were rotated, like, perfectly for the path I took. Don't get me wrong, I could probably make a workaround for this one. Okay, we did get stasis here properly. Which, there's gonna be a funny thing I'll explain once we get past this bit here. So these boulders. You can stasis these boulders. The last time I tried to, I got killed by the boulder. So ever since then, I just don't do it anymore. I just run for my life. Because you can make that run without stasising the boulders. What do we got? Neat. Yeah, sure, I'll shield myself with a pot of Monster Stew game. Yep, that's gonna work out great. Let's see. I don't need this. Don't need this. Bye, ball. I do enjoy stasis. Just bowling for enemies with stasis ball is always entertaining. Ooh, okay. I could use some pants, though. You got any of those? No? Okay. Fair enough. It's amazing how we can make it so that Link won't freeze to death when he's just running around with no pants in the middle of the goddamn mountains. And again, I suppose it makes about as much sense as him Spider-Manning his way up every damn mountainside. That's a whole other thing. Oh boy. They've put all kinds of fun things on this mountain this time, huh? Well, this is a problem. Nobody here but us bushes. I may as well wear the barbarian armor to give myself a little bit of help in terms of hurting any of this. It's not going to be great, but it's better than nothing. I mean, I'm not going to say the game doesn't have my priorities in mind. What is armor? All I need is weapons. Give me all of the weapons. The only thing it's done wrong for me is I didn't get another bow yet. Uh-oh. He definitely sees me. Well, you know what? Since you see me... That had more drop than I thought. Yeah, he did not particularly care about that at all. Because it's coming from a Boko bow. Righto then, time for a change in strategy. Well, that's gonna make my plan problematic. I'm glad we had that ferry. The plan is run for my life. Because I don't think that's going to work well for us at all. Especially since we're starting to run out of our cold protection a bit. And I can't trust the randomizer not to take this cold protection headpiece away from me. Especially when it'll have comedic timing. guys want nothing to do with what I am. Just trust me on that. Oh, great. Didn't even see them stop spawning everywhere. And they're back to doing that. And we might be having a blood moon coming up. Just judging from scary pink sky mode that's happened here. Hey, old man. Give me things. Yes, you told me about the scope. Oh. In this reality, you didn't tell me about the scope. Oh, joy. We got the Tingle Hat. No, as it turns out, I don't want to try the Tingle Hat on immediately. But we can also loot this. Which was a disappointment, but at least we tried. Okay, so I've got a plan. It's not a great plan, but it's a plan. Whee! Well, that went better than expected. Is there a rock near here that I can finish this circle with? Yes, there is. It's amazing how often those somehow work out. Dang it. Ta-da! What do you got for me, little buddy? Because I clearly needed 2 of those. I refused the tingle, therefore I get double tingle. Why am I not surprised? Let's climb back up a bit and we'll re-engage sledding to hopefully zoom past that guy. What's up, dude? Later. Hey, boys. How you doing? Oh, not great because I did this. Understandable. They didn't appreciate what I did to their friend. Sometimes I just can't resist a good bombing opportunity. If I had had remote bomb selected, I probably would have just dropped one of those behind me instead. You know, this trial looks a little different than I remember it. It actually looks really ominous in here with that effect going. Yep, and it's going back to normal. There we go. Slightly blinding along the way. Oh yeah, it looks great. It just also made me very nervous. Hack. Maybe we'll get a different cool effect. Too early. There we go. He knew what was happening. He wanted nothing to do with me. Yeah, it's sad that it's gone. But it might happen again. I've seen this thing repeat effects a few times. If I had the power to cause them to happen, I would just re-engage that one every time we went in one of these. That is definitely more my aesthetic than how these look normally. An entire chicken just sitting in a box. No problems with that idea. No, not at all. Yeah. They're just a little bit too bright. You know, I can't help but feel that that reward is an insult. It's like, oh, hey, you did this trial. Here, have a stick. Why are you giving me... It's a big stick. It's like, well, yes, but take it back. I don't want it. If they didn't warp me away, I was genuinely going to throw it at the statue in anger. Yes, old man, I know. I did the thing. Now you want me to go to the temple. Fuck you and your stick. Well, and I gave it back. So how do I want to get off this mountain? Because this mountain is full of bad things. I'm a monster, we know this. Whee! Oh, this water hurts, this water hurts, this water hurts. Oh yeah, we need to Cryonis over that a bit. Before I can do anything with that. In fact, I think that one might not be grabbable with Magnesis at all. I don't know what the music's so upset about, and I'm just gonna try not to think about it. Ah! That's what's happening. Understood. They're making this place as hot as the volcano. Alright now, that's upsetting. And there's also a Black Hinox around somewhere. I'm being punished for my shenanigans. You know, just because I said I was being punished for my shenanigans doesn't mean it had to happen again. Oh my god. Game, please. Also, could you not? That's right, into the death water with you. Ah, neat, the champion's tunic. I was about to say this wasn't worth it, but we finally got pants. So it was totally worth it. Oh, that's where the Black Hinox is. Today I learned he's right behind me. So, good luck with that idea, buddy. Oh. That's a problem. I'm glad we didn't actually make it off that ledge, because we would have landed right on his stomach, and it would have been a problem. Huh. You ever get the feeling this game's out to kill me? Because I'm really getting that impression right now. Whoop. Especially when I press to the left and Link goes flying off the front of the ledge like that. He took a bit too wide a turn and decided gravity was not a great thing. On the bright side, the Hinoxes are gone now. So, you know, not the worst. That totally was a strategy for removing my problems. Yes. Strategic death. Ah, that's what I'm hearing. There's just another Hinox taking a bath. And you know what? We're just gonna leave him to it. He probably needs it. Okay, we made it back to the ground. And for those wondering why I haven't just warped back to a better location, I can never remember whether warping is enabled or disabled, and I'm pretty sure it's currently disabled. No, it is actually allowed. Well, let's get the hell out of here then. Okay. Less problems, but still probably plenty of problems to be had over here. Especially when the game keeps taking my health away because it's too hot. And we don't actually have any anti-heat armor anymore, aside from the sand pants I'm wearing already. Oh yeah, the sand boots don't actually help the heat anyway. Well, that's very unfortunate. The only positive we have going for us right now is the fact that it's not so hot that it's caught me on fire yet. Which, by the way, that is an environmental effect it can trigger, is just straight volcano heat, so it's so hot everything catches fire constantly until it ends. So look forward to that happening eventually. Because I'm sure we're not going to get away with that not happening. If anyone's wondering if I had confidence that I was going to make it across that, no. I was honestly expecting it to pause me to give me an item right when I went to press jump, and then I was going to fall down the hole and be sad. But it worked out. Sometimes you just gotta go for it and hope bad things don't happen. I don't have a weapon equipped right now. Oh, neat. Ancient arrows. Ow. As you may or may not have noticed, the randomizer really likes the put you to quarter heart effect. Ordinarily, I'd start with a stamina vessel, but I think I'm going to take a heart container at the rate this is going. Because it has also given us a little bit more stamina at some point anyway. Because it can, as you've seen, give or take heart containers and stamina boosts anyway. It could even take that one we just got away. I think it only can go back down to your starting 3, though. It can't, like, put you to 1 heart permanently or anything. Just look at this. All this nonsense happening has made this take over an hour and a half just for us to get off the starting plateau. I could climb up some sensible way, or I could just go straight up the side of the wall. Now, there's a chance we won't actually get the paraglider here. He might actually give us some random dumb thing.
Done there, young one. To know Calamity Ganon.
As I mentioned before, these cutscenes have a chance of crashing everything, so I'm just going to be skipping them.
That princess was my own daughter.
Ta-da, old man is king. Haha. Zelda's still stuck in the castle. It's a problem. Okay, good, we did get the paraglider. Because you can get off the Great Plateau without it, but it's complicated. Well, that wasn't particularly worth it. But now we can fly! Like a bird. Oh yeah, we never did deal with the group down here. And we're not going to. Judging from the amount of crap around that, we're just not gonna deal with that. That is not happening. I was gonna say I'll just pop the rope on the bomb in there and sort that out in a second, but then I saw the Hinox and everything around it, and it just really stopped being worth it. There's another Lionel, just hanging out, having fun. Just really encouraging me to get off this rock. Which they didn't have to tell me twice. There is definitely other chests I could open up here, but... oh no. Whew. That could have been bad. There was a very real chance we weren't going to manage to get the glider out because of that prompt popping up. That would have been unfortunate. Oh great, now everything is cold instead. Problem we once again really don't have a solution for. Especially since it is extra cold. Oh yeah, in case anybody's wondering, there's still Lionels everywhere. I don't think I need multiple rusty words. One's good enough. Rusty Claymore. That's all in case you have no weapons to work with when you get down here. Which is entirely possible. That one had a lot of stuff in it. I just got that. You took it away from me already. Whoa. Gotta go right now. Goblins are everywhere. And that's fine. Those being everywhere are the least of my worries. Oh, my frame rate. Ah, I think that might be the problem, is those all spawning in at once freaked out a little bit. I am going to need to heal. I admire, in some ways, the pace Link can eat things at. Just jamming it into his face and just gone. Well, that was quick, but goblins could spawn everywhere and then suddenly no. Now, there will also be occasional bits of juddering with this to begin with because of the fact that sometimes it has to load a new effect and it just doesn't care for that idea. So if you see a stutter at some points, don't worry about it. It's not really a problem. Hold that thought a second. I thought I heard something. Everything's fine. Just people moving stuff in and out next door. Being noisy. I just heard a person talking and I'm like, there shouldn't be anybody talking that close. That's not normal. Why is my bridge completely blocked with things? I would just like to point out the sheer amount of Hinox all in one location here. This is not okay. I would like that chest. You know, this is just regular water. I could have just made one pillar over where I needed to be. Ack. Oh, right. Except I can't actually use it in the water. So I was right the first time. Once again, something fell in the water at some point around here. Oh, that's a wooden box anyway, so attempting to magnesis it wouldn't work. Great. You bastard. He punched my pillar in his sleep. You, sir, are a problem. I would like you to know that. Well, so much for this plan. Let's see where this shrine takes us instead, shall we? Anywhere but here seems like a great place to be right now. I'm just a little leery about using this one in particular, because this is the one that spat me out on Eventide Island and got me stuck there in my test file. Okay, we got the Wind Shrine. I can work with that. Whee! Pinwell's Claw. Should I take you remembering this as a good or a bad thing there, Sazla? Okay, that's the good news. This, I assume, is the way back. Fair. It can always be worse. Yep, that's about as expected. Nice and easy. There's a chest over there, though. Link, please. God damn it. Well, that was unfortunate. Okay, let's try that again, hopefully with less falling into the abyss. Okay. That wasn't worth it. To no one's surprise, that was not worth it. Oh good, savings enabled again. We kinda needed that. Now, admittedly, there's gonna be one problem with this idea, in that it's gonna spit me right back out into that army that's hanging around over there, probably. So that's gonna be slightly problematic. Yay, we get the Link hat. So, the bright side, that did heal me. Downside is, I don't know how much of that stuff's gonna still be hanging out here. It might have despawned with the load. We'll see. I can hope. Yeah? They're not immediately hanging out here. Oh yeah, now all the DLC stuff triggers because we load it into the main zone proper again. You're just really committed to chasing me, aren't you? Well, you can follow me across the bridge, it's fine. If you're gonna be like that... Yeah, the end is here. I don't know... I don't think you want to look to your right. Bird. Oop. Time change. There's no chest down there, but there's all kinds of bad down there. Not that there isn't bad up here, too. There's bad everywhere. All the arrows in the world and not a single bow to fire them with. I mean, sure, we still have the Boko bow that we've had the entire time. But that doesn't really help that much. It'd be great for dealing with these guys easily, though. I'm actually somewhat proud of that shot. Just on the run, just like, yep, right there. Hi, your friends are dead. Join them. I'm not sure where the roasted fish came from, but, well, we have it now. Ooh, that'll actually be handy. Because the randomizer also likes to summon thunderstorms. He really wants to shoot me. Oh, god damn it, game. Why are you like this? I mean, I think we all know why it's like this, but still. In doubt, go faster. I think I'm going the right way for the tower. Oh great, stone taluses can now spawn everywhere. This just keeps getting better and better. Yep, there's the tower. Basically, rather than focusing on going straight for the goals that I have set for the randomizer, I am trying to get the lay of the land a bit first. get an idea what we're getting into, get some equipment behind us, and then we'll start rolling through goals. I don't think I've explained how that works recently, but I'll get into that in a moment. Time of day changes again. Okay, radiant tights might be useful for something at some point. Certainly as a replacement when they inevitably take my pants away again. Look at you being lucky enough to walk out of there before the whole place blew up. I'm not sure if he was actually as lucky as he thought he was. Everybody else died instantly. He had to get stabbed to death. No, I think something drowned there. I thought there was an enemy in the water, but I think there was, and there just isn't anymore. Oh! Actually, I think... Was that one of the ones I actually needed? Or was that... See, I shuffled goals enough that I don't remember what the actual goal set was entirely. I know I need to kill Fireblight Ganon. Because I wanted to make sure to have at least one boss fight on the list. I don't remember if the giant ancient core was still on the list anymore or not. We'll check once I get into the tower. And then I'll explain how the whole goal system works. Up you get. Come on. Hand over hand, hand over hand. Don't know what that sound was. But I don't appreciate weird noises happening. Okay, now that we're up here, randomizer staff. Check goals. Not completed, Rivali's Gale. Not completed, 4 campfire eggs. 1 Lionel Blue. Fireblight Ganon. We do have the 1 Dinnerel scale. We didn't take a picture of a Volt Fruit. Now, what I'm not 100% sure about is whether I need to go kill Ganon after I do the goals, or if it ends after the goals are hit. And now we can't see. But it makes all the ancient tech stuff look really cool. And I like how these effects apply over the whole cutscene and everything, too. I'm playing Breath of the Wild in dark mode. There we go, nice big chunk of the map for us to be able to tell where we are. And this also netted us the Sheikah sensor. Beep beep. Now, admittedly, the fact that we can't see down there makes this all the more concerning to jump off of. But when has that stopped me? Whee! Into the void! Oh boy. They turned the lights on just in time for me to be running straight at a Lionel. That's upsetting. Oh, and finding one of those. Well. Gotta go right now. Gotta go. Oh, and it's a luminous talus, no less. Huh. Yep, there's the usual thunderstorm. Okay. I could almost take that bit of lightning that hit there as a go here sign. Because honestly, that was right about where I was planning to go. I think I'm just gonna, like, walk a little further this way. And then climb up, rather than where the thunder and lightning just all hit. Or it's gonna be unavoidable. Okay, game. I get it. I get what you're trying to tell me. Also might not make it up there. Do I have anything that'll restore my stamina? That's a nope. I have Hestus's maracas, because, you know, of course I do. Nope. I do not appear to have anything that will help this problem. I should have put the climber bandana on before doing this. But it's too late to fix that now. Come on, Link, just hang on. No. Dang it. It's okay. Now, with our enhanced climbing abilities, now maybe we'll make it up there. Because you would think I would have remembered that I have that. But without my inventory's just in and out all the time, I have no idea what I have anymore. Okay. We really should stop to do some cooking at some point as well. See if we can find a place to cook. Just in case you thought the storm was over. Oh. Put that away, put it away, put it away. Oh, that's an inconvenience. I'm glad I have this fancy shield that reflects these. That's at least one less problem. Okay. Don't need to have the climbing on at the minute. We'll go ahead and put that on for slightly more armor. I mean, I could have been wearing the Thunder Helm as well while the thunder was going on. That's fine. That Lionel's gonna be an issue. Oh. Of course, we were heading toward where Impa was, and now all of our money's gone. Well... You know, I just said I wasn't going to be doing any climbing, and lo and behold, here I am climbing a mountain again. I'm trying to avoid the Lionels. And yes, I'm seeing the shrines, in case anybody's wondering. I do see them. I'm just a little preoccupied. Yeah, that didn't do a lot of damage because it's a Boko Bow. We're not gonna bother. Do let me know if any of this is too loud, by the way, because it's starting to feel a bit loud in my ears. So it may be that some of these music tracks are kicking in enough that it's getting problematic. I don't know. Let me actually look at that while it's doing its thing. Of course, as soon as I went in to check, it all disappeared. And of course it did. Your fault, bird. I don't know why I felt the need to blast that bird for it, but it had a Lionel hoof, so that was a thing. Oh, campfire egg. Right. I needed those. I totally knew what I was doing. It wasn't just a convenient spite target or anything, no. Whee! There's a lot of nonsense around here. I'm not here, you don't see me. Whee! Kakariko Village. Whee! This is how you make an entrance. Whee! I forget if I was supposed to grab this for something. I just grabbed it off the roof because it didn't seem like it belonged on the roof. And reality kicked in. Let's see what the shops have to offer, because I think these are random too. But I think what they have on these posts is normal, just anybody who has a, like, internal shop. Like any of the, like, inside their dialogue shop type things. Though we can sell, like, the extra Tingle Hood, for example, while we're here. I'm sure we have something that's probably worth a ton of money that I don't need. Apparently even the dragon pieces aren't worth that much money. Now the horn pieces are. I can go ahead and sell this diamond. Actually, wait, I've got 4 of those. Hang on. Oh, don't worry. You're not getting them. You're getting more of them. I'll keep 1 in case I need it, but I don't think those are actually needed for anything but money. I just wanted to have money on hand. So I don't think I really want any of the items she has on offer here. So the stealth armor is tempting. Because I do like being sneaky. We wouldn't be able to afford the full set without getting rid of more stuff, though. That's an inn. This, I think, is where I want it to be. Very empty in here. Oh, there we go. Everything just didn't render in immediately. Fire arrows. Arrows. You don't have bomb arrows, huh? And that's mildly disappointing to me, but I will buy some fire arrows. And I'll take your regular arrows, all of those as well. I won't bother buying the individual ones, because I can't be bothered right now. And I don't need them that badly. Might be a good idea to see if we can get some anti-cold food laying around here. Goat butter, bird eggs, swift carrots, and bokoblin guts. Nope. You've got nothing I care about here. Now, I know there's a couple things we can do around here that'll benefit us. I just need to remember what they are. What is this place? Not marked in any way. Can't steal those off the wall, even though nobody's living here. And obviously we should go talk to Impa just to get that over with. I mean, we're not really trespassing, considering we're not even on the property yet. You guys really need to look before you leap. Yeah, that's understandable. Especially if you're not used to dealing with people at all. It could take a bit. Hi, I'm freezing to death, but I'm here.
So, you're finally awake.
Apparently I cannot skip this. So hopefully this doesn't crash the game.
Quite a long time, Link. I am much older now, but you remember me, don't you?
Well, about that. I've got some bad news for you on that score.
Ah. Oh.
Bingo.
Ah.
Got it in one.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
You may as well just tell me. Yep. Once a sucker, always a sucker.
Oh.
I mean, hero. Yes, that's the word. Yes. We won't actually listen to that whole thing, but we all know how that whole thing usually plays out anyway.
Oh. Oh.
We're only really gonna need to worry about one of them. But one way or the other, we'll get there.
Oh.
I mostly went to Impa just because I couldn't remember where each of the things were. So I'm gonna use her markers as a guiding line for where on Earth I'm supposed to be going. Where is that? Thank you.
Oh. Yeah.
I'ma touch it. See, I'm touching it. Touch. And away! Okay, good. It's not freezing death cold anymore. It's just raining instead. Hooray. I'm just activating this, just in case I needed to. Yeah, it looks like this town wasn't as helpful to me as I was hoping. Wait, there's 2 general stores? Hold up. Oh, that's a problem to have in the middle of town. Let's not say we did. Oh, they took my extra stamina away at some point. Yeah, dang it. How are you like this? Yeah, because this is the one we looked in already. Oh, wait. The food store and the general store both count as general stores. Okay. Never mind, that doesn't help me at all. So let's see, we came from Dueling Peaks over here. I also was kind of hoping there was a stable here, but I think the only stables are kind of out in the middle of nowhere-ish. So that's not really going to help us. I can just go find a horse, but it'd be more convenient. Yeah, I had a feeling that was a problem there. Yes, yes, new clothes. Blah, 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 blah. Yes, this is the way I want to go. Okay. There's also a chance that the randomizer will give me the bike, because I got that on the last file. And it'd be very nice for that to randomly happen, but I'm not gonna be able to bank on that. So getting a horse would not be a bad idea. Why am I getting a bunch of notifications? Ah, okay. That makes sense. That's fine. Sense make. Okay. Go, distraction bomb. They're a real great way of getting things off your tail. They'll be too busy trying to get around the bomb, not dealing with you. Missed me. Ow. You I can fight. Plus or minus my spear breaking immediately. This one. And that's why I wanted to kill him, was because I knew he had a decent enough weapon to pick up that would be actually useful. Wait. No! Not what I meant to do. Well, that's fine. I was gonna stop and go talk to the green guy, because I forgot what his whole shtick was. But, well, we're here now. Up the mountain. There we go, we got the stamina boost back. Thank you, randomizer, for being generous enough to give back the thing you took from me. Die, weird balloon. Oh, it had a good thing. And it's gone. Oh, it went all the way down there, didn't it? Oh, well. I should probably heal. Healing would be smart. Yep, I'm still on the right track. Okay. Whee! Oh yeah, that item landed in a terrible spot. Yeah, wasn't as worth it as I was hoping either. They know something happened, they don't know what. Now that they're all conveniently in a pile... My bow broke doing that, but it was worth it. Oh, you want that? Here. You see nothing, I'm not here. God damn it. So I don't have another bow, so that's an issue. Just sit here and throw random crap at him. There we go. Dealt with. That was the only really threatening thing around here at the minute. Does mean we have nothing but junk to fight with, but that's okay. When all of your opponents are junk, having only junk for weapons is acceptable. One of my favorite things is to walk up and steal all their weapons while they're sleeping. And watch as they panic, unarmed. Mine. And now I'll beat you up with your friend's weapon. Really gotta stop trying to go for those charge swings. Wait, fairy, come back. Fairy friend. No. No fairy friend for me. Sad days. Yet again, so many arrows and not a bow to fire them out of. Look at that, we've even got shock arrows. Oh. Well, no, we didn't need the picture of the banana anyway, it's fine. I thought this was the set, yet again, that I needed something, and it's like, wait, no, this isn't that one, it's fine. And I think I burnt up the bow of the other guy because I blasted him. So that's unfortunate. Ha! Now, this is a problem, though. The fact that the other guy knows I'm here now. Thank you for your boat. That was the last one we needed for the chest, which is the other reason I bothered to hunt him down. Now we avoid this guy. Ah, that's why I was getting shot at. It turned to night, so now there's bone brains around too. Thank you for your boat. Yeah, that's how long it's been, you know, of us not getting a second bow, is we only just now got the change bow prompt. You're gonna give me a shield, huh? Well, replace that one then. Royal shield. We've got a lot of really good shields. You know, that fog rolled in at the perfect time, actually, to give us a way out of that fight. Ooh, more shock arrows. We could actually probably go deal with the Zora problem at the rate we're going. And then we've only got 6. We still need more than that. We've got the Zora armor already, though. So I don't even know if I have any reason to deal with that problem, given what our goals are. We really only need to go kill Fireblight. I don't remember if there's anything I need. And again, I don't entirely know what the rules for the randomizer are in that regard. Whether I need to do more than the goals to get this done, or what. Ah, it was a gold goblin that was hanging out there. Oh, and they just took my armor. Yeah, dang it, game. We also have one problem in terms of the brain. I mean, that is an issue. My brain is a problem. The fact that my brain is not working. Right, we don't have the camera. That was what I was trying to say. Also, he stabbed me to instant death because his spear got set on fire. So it's a real good thing we happened to get that fairy right at that second. Otherwise, that would have been a problem. Let's not use up all of my bomb arrows on him, though. This bow just does no damage. We are wasting our time killing this guy. I mostly wanted to kill him for revenge for wasting my fairy. But it's turning into a non-invaluable move. There's some kind of good thing laying over there. I see the bright light from it. There's a stone talus behind me, and I'm not happy about that. We're just gonna not turn around and look at that. We're just gonna refuse to acknowledge it, and it'll go away. Yeah, we can also light this campfire. Probably a little wasteful to do it that way, but you know what? That was the way we had available to do it. And we probably should do a bunch of cooking. Which is, of course, why I did that. Increase strength. Wait, no, we need a picture of Volt Fruit. Let's just put our attack boost things together for a moment here. Sure. And I hit the wrong button. God damn it. Give us a temporary boost to our attack. In case we end up with a real issue in front of us again, we'll have a way of dealing with it. That'll help. Just go all in on that so that it'll hopefully be real big. And it didn't even give me any stamina. Sad times. There we go. That'll be handy sometimes. Definitely want the move speed boost. I'm gonna put those together. And that just made mushroom skewers. Damn it. Eh, the hell with it. We made a little bit of stuff to work with, and hopefully some of it will be of value. Okay, even though it marked the other ones, it didn't actually mark them. Or, wait, I think if I... Or, wait, there we go. That's what I needed to do. Now that'll show me where the places are. I don't know which ones are which, though, so we'll just play it by ear. This is looking less and less likely that I'll manage to finish this today, which is not a bad thing. Just for clarity, it's not a problem that I won't get it done in one go. It would have just been a neat trick on my part to manage that. But not knowing enough about this game made getting it done in one go pretty unlikely. From the word go on that one. But it would have been funny. To me, anyway. It is interesting how this is calming down as well. I really expected this to stay crazy. But of course, now that I'm streaming it, none of the absolutely ridiculous things that happened last time happened again. Uh-oh. I think I spoke too soon. When it goes to an actual load screen like this, you know it just warped me somewhere. It put me back in Kakariko. God damn it, game. Why you like this? Don't get me wrong, I'm sure this is for me saying that it wasn't doing anything crazy. So it's like, you know what? Fine. You want crazy? Here, we'll warp you back where you started. Nah, 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 nah. I'm actually climbing out of the village going the wrong way. Amazing. But it's fine. If that's the correct direction, I can just fly across here. Provided I don't get shot out of the air by these jerks. And it'll all work itself out. Well, there went the woodcutter's axe that I never really needed. I just held on to for reasons. Oh, neat, we got another heart. Always good, always good. Can't drink anymore, gonna die of dehydration. That's inconvenient. Can't actually do that, but still. Everything is going all blue and weird. Whee! You saw nothing. I think he's upset about missing. I'm not sure we're quite gonna make this. It's gonna be close. Ooh. And we didn't manage to make anything that restored stamina, even though I tried to. Made it. We just barely made it up there. Okay. Okay, looks like I'm heading toward the one I wanted, because there's the volcano. Sometimes my memory is not completely useless. Dang it. I was gonna shoot those birds in the hopes of getting more of the campfire eggs I needed. There's another tower over there I should visit to mark things. Because that should help us figure out our actual path to the mountain. There was a cricket. We are definitely not going to make this in one flight, but we should be able to get reasonably far along. After that, I'm gonna just hope I hit the water. This is either that or I saved just a little bit of stamina to catch myself on the way down. Which is looking like that's gonna have to be the answer, because hitting the water is looking less and less likely. Wait, we might actually make it reasonably far, though. Nice. We didn't die. Now we get defeated by water. I really should be wearing my Zora armor if I'm going to be crossing the water. I keep forgetting to switch these things. Yep, we're not making it. Thankfully, it just puts us here. So now, theoretically, with our improved swimming, now we will make it. Yep, we'll definitely make it this time. As long as I don't waste stamina needlessly. Switch back to our attack boost. Meh. Oh boy. Go get into a fight with all this nonsense over here. Uh-oh. Dark mode. Oh! I don't even know what hit me. I was trying to get to the chest, they took all the sight away, and then I died. Sad. Where are we now? What? Why did it respawn us here? This can't have been where I last saved. Well, I guess we're here. That's a damned inconvenience. Unless I missed a prompt about it disabling saving again, which it might have. I easily could have missed that. Rude. See, this whole field is gonna burn down because of you. I hope you're happy with yourself. Which, considering the bokoblins, they probably are very happy with everything burning to the ground. It isn't their problem. Alright, this is before we switched our target as well. Actually, does it say anything? Yeah, it says specifically right there, complete all goals in order to be able to defeat Ganon. Now, don't get me wrong, we're probably going to need more than completing the goals to defeat Ganon, considering I'm not that familiar with the fight. But if somebody can go in with nothing but a stick and beat him, I'm pretty confident we can figure it out. Like, in some ways, the actual Ganon fight is the least of my concerns. You know, really wish I could see where I was gonna land doing this. Also, we're going backwards by going this way. But it's technically more toward where we're trying to get to, so I'm gonna go this way anyway. Yeah, I have the feeling we're gonna go in the river. Yep, we're going in the river. Oh, and that's river enough. Oh, there we go. I thought it was river enough that we weren't going to be allowed to go in it either, and I was going to be very upset. Oh, you can tell they realized that I like my barbarian armor because I'm not allowed to have it anymore. Now, our biggest problem is going to be we're going to run out of stamina and drown. So that's unfortunate. That said, it does give me a chance to correct the fact that I did it dumb by trying to fly through there anyway. Yep, and I guess we don't really need to worry about swapping armor unless we need lightning protection now. Which may not be too big a problem since I'm not really intending to do Thunderblight Ganon. Well, that happened. Oh, not everywhere Guardians again. Why you like this video game? Why? Sneak up on the goat. Ah! I could have swore you could get on the goat and use it like a horse, but apparently not so much. Either that or you need something else. Or it needs to not have been startled, I don't know. Well, that doesn't look great. Ah, the stutter screwed up my shot real bad. Get back here, coward. There we go. No more of that nonsense happening over here. I am once again on the wrong path, but that's fine. We now have a fire rod. May or may not actually have any real use to me. I do believe these are actually somewhat useful. Yeah, because you can actually throw fireballs with these. You just can't, you know, smack something with it or it'll snap like the stick that it is. Not now, game. I need to be able to see what I'm doing. Okay, good. We managed to find a ledge to stick to that I wanted. Okay. Gonna be cutting it close with regard to stamina here. Again. Yep. There we go. Just mountain goating my way to victory here. Okay. Of course, there's problems everywhere we go. This is allowing us to loop back up toward where I want to actually be, though. I have set myself on fire, but it's raining, so it's okay. I've only gone and set this whole damn field on fire. Which, you know, that's a problem. Yep. It's out of juice. Now his club's on fire and he's real mad at me. And we're not there anymore. Where we're going? I don't know. Somewhere. Oh. Well. Guess we're here instead. Well, we've conveniently got a bed to sleep in. May as well sleep. Sleep my problems off. You know, I just made it not nighttime. And you've only gone and made it night again anyway. Now, the problem with getting warped around like this is I have really no idea where the hell I am right now. The bright side, the fire rod recharged. Well, so much for that. I could pick these up and break them, but I wanted to do it the quick way, and it just backfired immensely. You know all that money we had? Yeah, it's now apparently dead set on taking all that away. It's also gonna be real hard to climb anywhere with it pouring rain like this. Nope, so much for the fire rod. But it's fine. We traded it for a boomerang. I can't help but notice that that boomerang didn't come back. So I have no idea where it ended up. There it is. Ooh, fuck. That damage was upsetting. I can't help but notice that this boomerang's not doing a lot of damage to him either. Even though it's a 24 strength weapon. So, you know, there's a concern there as well. He's real dead set on dodging me a lot, apparently. And it's gone again. Yeah, we're getting out of here. Heck with this. This is a bad situation. If I hadn't broke the fire rod, I would have actually used it to make a fire to get away from there. Is that where I came out of, or is that actually where I want to be? That's where I want to be. There be Zoras here. Hi. At least people remember me. Yeah, not where I meant to end up, but we're in Zora's domain now, and we are equipped to at least somewhat trigger things here, so I guess we may as well, while we're in the neighborhood, and see what we get from it. I do know at least the start of that whole process. Yeah, I can see how that'd be boring. Okay, he causes weddings to happen. You're just sleeping in there. You do you. Why do you keep touching that and zapping yourself? That doesn't really seem like a great idea. What you doing? Uh-huh. You do you, buddy. I'm just gonna take this so you don't keep zapping yourself with it. I was already going to anyway. It's for his own good. Otherwise, he's just gonna sit there and keep stupidly zapping himself until he either loses consciousness or actually somehow develops an immunity. And let's be real, I don't think that immunity's happening. But more importantly, I need those shock arrows. I kind of want those mace arrows. Of course you're not carrying any shock arrows. Why would you be? I mean, you're a little out of place over here, too. I mean, it's also true, though. I was hoping he was like a traveling merchant or something. He might be able to do something useful for me. What you doing? What's a trident? Ah, need light scale trident. Got it. I assume you'll buy things from me. I don't think there's anything I want to get rid of that I didn't already get rid of, though. I mean, we got another diamond, but there's nothing here I want. So I'm probably better off hanging on to the diamonds so that the game doesn't just take my money away again. I'm literally walking out of your shop. You don't need to yell hi at me as I'm leaving. There was a shrine in here. I could... Ow. Hi. Not even gonna ask. You're an inn. I could rest at the inn to not be near dead anymore, but... Honestly, again, the randomizer's just gonna take that health away again anyway. I may as well just stay near death till we go to do something that needs health. I thought the weirdo was zapping himself with arrows again. I guess let's go see the leader, since I know that triggers some stuff. So since I didn't meet Sidon on the way here, I don't know how that's gonna work. No, he's just hanging out here already. Okay. So we just skip that whole plot moment.
The Zora King is not accepting visitors at this time. I shall...
No, he acts as if, yeah, because he didn't meet us beforehand, so he doesn't know who we are yet. I've forgotten a lot of things. Yep. It's a problem. Well, unfortunately, no. I've forgotten everything. What seems to be your problem? Oh, right, the same problem everybody's experiencing, of course. And of course, old man mad at everything. It could be a big problem, yeah. They're gonna keep holding a grudge about that whole thing. Yep, it's still very upset. I'm letting this play out just so you get to see what the Divine Beast is. Get an idea what the problem really is with this whole situation. For those who haven't seen this. Right. Because I'm the one who can handle shock arrows, and that's also why you hired the Goron, and then probably realized that the Goron doesn't exactly handle bows well. Yep. Ta-da! I don't exactly have a choice. Yes, you and your shiny teeth will help. Nice. Okay, this was worth coming over here to do. Yeah, grumpy old man. Grump, grump, grump. I get him being upset about her being dead, but really he shouldn't blame an entire race for that happening. That's kind of excessive. Well, let's go argue with the petty old man. Now, I think I can do a side quest with that guy with the whole diving thing, but I don't think we have the tools required for that. What are you all upset about? That's fair. Huh? Yep. I was kind of hoping something meaningful would happen from that conversation. I didn't trigger the diving thing because I don't think we can do it, like I said. I'm not sure if I need full Zora armor for that or not. Doesn't seem too inclined to listen. Uh-huh. Yeah, Link looks just as lost about that as Muzo on that one. Once more, something we cannot skip, so hopefully it doesn't crash. Memories. This we can skip. It is really convenient. I'll grant you that one. Dun dun dun. Mm-hmm. Because it was made for me, dum-dum. She knew you were a racist old coot, so she didn't tell you. There you go. The thing is, if you already knew that Lionel was up there and it fired shock arrows, why did we need to deal with the racist old man to begin with? Now, I don't think we can actually go up the waterfall like he's intending. So we may have to take the long way around, or just accept the fact that we're not doing that bit right now. And just be happy that we got what we got out of this. Which, don't get me wrong, I'm very happy with what we got out of that. Because for those who don't know the whole deal with the Master Cycle, I can't bring it out here, so hang on. They won't let you bike around town. Otherwise, I would absolutely just bike everywhere. Though there is a catch to the bike in that you have to fuel it periodically. But let's head on out of Zora's domain since we don't have the tools at hand necessarily to deal with this. I need these Skyview eggs. I need the campfire eggs, I don't need the Skyview ones. Suddenly nighttime. Because with this rune, we can summon a motorcycle that looks like a horse. And as you might imagine, this is faster than walking. You can also run things over with it. You can even fight from on top of it if you really want to. As you can see, it can be a little unwieldy to drive, though. I turned a little too early. Yep, and there's the Divine Beast itself right over there. They're trying to tell me to go up here, though, to get to the shock arrows, I think. I think it's above where he is. Oh, we don't want to be here. Why I know can glide. I'm gonna guess it's because I'm not getting high enough off the ground. Which means bike away! I think we're gonna need to jump from here to get where I want to go. Which we could have just left the Zora domain going the other way and gotten more or less where I was planning to go, because we are gonna need to go up there. And unfortunately, instead of using the waterfalls, we're gonna have to brute force our way up there a bit. Which thankfully, with the climbing bonus we have, we might be able to get up there. The rain's gonna be the real problem. Ah! Case in point, we didn't make it. Fortunately, I have no means of making the rain stop. Thankfully, regular climbing, Link mostly manages to stay on. It's just when you do jumps up that he starts having problems. God damn it, he moved just enough. Desert Foe Spalder. And I'll be taking that Lazal Boomerang. Now, this is not exactly where I would have liked to find myself. Especially in the rain. Because I think the waterfalls in question that Sidon was talking about is the waterfalls over here. Also, at some point we lost our pants again, apparently. And we do have two things that increase our swimming speed. So maybe we can do that. So I'm not entirely sure how the swimming up the waterfalls mechanic works, if I'm honest. Damn it, game. It would have been great if it actually, you know, did the thing I told it to. Okay, so we can go up the waterfall with just a single piece of the Zora armor. Okay, never mind, we don't have a problem. I thought I needed the full suit for that to work. Just goes to show how much I know, which is not much. Not that I ever made any bones about that at the start of this whole thing. Okay. We've got a good enough shield, we should be able to catch shock arrows from the Lionel without it being a huge issue. Because the important part of that whole process is not dying. If anybody wants to read this, they can pause the VOD later or just read quickly. We are freezing to death. Right, because we have this, but I'm not using it. So let's go ahead and swap that on. So it is turbo cold. So even with that, we're not actually going to stop freezing. But I think it might slow it down. Maybe. Possibly. It's amazing how much not helpful stuff we've managed to get. Okay, we got more waterfall to climb. Up you get, Link. Whoosh. I'm very glad I don't have to control him going up the waterfall like that. Just imagine how easy it would be to just ever so slightly pivot accidentally and you just go sailing off the waterfall and have a horrible time. The bitrate continues to just fluctuate wildly, and I do not know why. I should probably go have a look at the router and everything tonight. So I don't think it's the router. It shouldn't be. I've not had any other internet-related issues at all. The biggest issue with using the shock arrows is going to be having a bow to use them with. Because we still only have the Boko bow that's just going to snap like a twig. Oh, Moldulgas can spawn everywhere. Great. I'm sure that's news everybody wanted to see today. What? But I had my shield up. Maybe the shield doesn't actually protect against that at all. Wouldn't that be a hell of a thing? And I suppose it actually would make a degree of sense, for, at the very least for the ancient shield, not to protect me from that, considering the whole, you know, metal shield thing. That might be a problem. I may need to specifically use a wooden shield, which I don't have. That's a problem. Also, bit of a setback being sent back down here. Ow. Speaking of setbacks, getting electrocuted. Also kind of a setback. Yeah, there's more than one way to get anywhere, as I've said many a time. We'll just take the low road this time since I fell down here. Not that it's any safer, as demonstrated by the moblins everywhere. Though, as I've also said a couple times, I feel like this would be pretty accurate to the state of things if Hyrule ever actually would have fallen. Well, guess we're not gonna finish figuring that out, because we're going somewhere else. Okay. I can honestly say I'm not sure where we are, but I would assume we're in the Gerudo Desert somewhere. If Link would have actually faced the direction I was trying to tell him to, we might not have gotten blasted there. But for some reason, he was real committed to looking the other way. We have so much garbage food. Actually, that bow would be fantastic. Give me that. Because that bow will solve a lot of my problems. It's a pity to lose that music, but this thing needed to go. Oh, hooray, I randomly received a ruby. That's clearly something I needed. Oh look, 10 shock arrows. Without having to deal with that Lionel. Funny how that works. And now we're somewhere else again. It has decided I need to move around more. Where the hell am I? It dumped me off inside of a shrine. Huh. Well, I wasn't ready for that to happen. But on the bright side, we still have the Knight's Bow. They're trying to burn my boat. Ow. Burning me is not better than burning my boat, as it turns out. I would appreciate it if you didn't do that. I was looking to switch something. There we go. Do it the easy way. I don't know how that didn't count. There we go. Since we've got so many of these bomb arrows, we may as well use them. Why is there a thunderstorm inside here? That's not what I wanted. We dealt with most of them. Does this... Yep, that catches electricity too. Put that away. Grab the spear instead. Off you go. That's gonna get struck by lightning. I had two choices and I decided to go for this one. Because it was either pick it up quickly before the lightning struck it, or get away from it in case I didn't do it quick enough. Well, while we're here, we may as well profit from this. Hi. Ow, God. Keep forgetting just how much those hurt. You know what? Heck with fighting you fair. Well, that didn't work according to plan. Beggars can't be choosers right now. Shove thing in face. Figure it out later. So that was a damned inconvenience. Is he still alive? Right side. It's no longer a thunderstorm, so I can use a better bow. There we go. Da-da-da-da. And I have no idea where this is going to spit us out, but we're going somewhere. This is not better. Oh, this is where it dumped me. Okay. We're in the trials. Okay. Now I understand. Because for anybody unfamiliar, we did not willingly come in here. The randomizer decided I needed to be here, so we're here now. Stab him in the foot. Stab him in the foot. Stab him in the foot a bunch. I was trying to shoot him without blowing myself up. I did not entirely succeed. No, not that one. This one. Broke that too. Hey, big guy, go over here. Hey. Missed it. Hey, put that tree down. That's not for you. You get stabbed in the junk for that. I mean, I have enough bomb arrows. I can just kill him straight up this way. But I'd rather not use as many bomb arrows as that would require. And the Hinox is dead. And we get a bunch of knight equipment as a result, so that's always good. Honestly, getting dropped into the trial is probably not the worst thing that could have happened to us. Considering it means we actually get a bunch of decent equipment. Compared to the trash we've been slinging for a bit here. There, there, there. There we go. All the shields I have are better than that, so we'll go ahead and leave that behind. Yep. It's now dropped us off here, which I don't know if we can actually do anything in here. We may end up having to warp out of here. Yeah, because I think we need an item to put here that we don't have. Or something along those lines. Yeah, I don't think this is physically possible for us. But unfortunately, the only place we can warp to is all the way fucking back here. Without going back up to the Great Plateau, which doesn't really help that. Actually, If we go back up to the Great Plateau, we can jump off going this way and head back in a better direction towards getting back to Death Mountain, and potentially. So, actually, that wouldn't be the worst thing. We'll go back up to the Great Plateau Tower, now that we've profited from getting dumped into the beginner trials. Because every single warp like that could take you somewhere random. So, we happened to get 2 trials back to back, and then we got sent to whatever that thing was that I can do nothing with. But on the bright side, having to cover ground in the regular areas again isn't as bad because we have the bike now. So it's not the worst thing that could have happened. We can go fetch that tower that's over there reasonably easily and get us another section of map. Moblins have been spawning everywhere for a while. I genuinely forgot that effect was even required for them to be literally everywhere. Do I need to shoot that? Probably need to shoot that, don't I? It flies so fucking weird, though. I expected it to drop, and then it didn't. Come on. Under it. What? How did that not make contact? Got it. Oh, and I gotta do it again, huh? Get this shit off my screen. Now is not the time to be doing that to me, game. I really need to be able to focus. And, yeah, that threw my whole damn attention off. What? That one went right through it. You cannot tell me it didn't. That one I know went over it, but the other one I called bull on. Fuck you. Just throw the damn thing at it. This probably wasn't worth the arrows I spent on it. Yep, nope, that really wasn't worth it. Let's go get our spear. I think it went this way. Yep, there it is. Landed surprisingly flat on the ground for how it went out of my hands, but sure. I probably could have gotten onto that deer to ride it around, but again, we have a bike. We do not need such things. We do, however, need this whole thing known as health. I'm just clearing all of these, like, half-heart garbage items out of my inventory. We may as well get rid of some of these, even though we don't need to heat resist. Just, again, to get them out of the inventory. That's not the tower I was aiming for, I don't think. I think the one I was looking at was this way. But we can go get that one instead, really. 6 of one, half dozen the other. Nope, there's the one I was looking at. Oh, there's so much water here, though. It does get frustrating at times, having to juggle the way the controls are for this. Because in order to do certain things, I have to go to the opposite side of the controller. Game, please. Ah. And yet again, it didn't want to let me switch to the bow menu quick enough, so we got struck by lightning. I should have just went into this menu and cleared it all out, but it should have just let me switch the bows. But it'd be a pain in my butt. Put that away just to be safe too, even though I don't think that matters. Though stupid, you could have just put the Thunder Helm on and you would have been fine. No. Scatterbrain because of dealing with 6 other things at once on that move. I think... Was it because I was in the water that I couldn't eat, or is eating disabled again? Yep, eating is disabled. Great. Great. I'm so happy. Now I just gotta hope I don't get struck by lightning riding my bike out here. As you know, riding a motorcycle in a thunderstorm is a great idea. There we go. Now we can solve our near-death issue. Now, don't get me wrong, it is horrendously inefficient of me to be eating all this stuff like this. I should have went and looked for a campfire again to get more healing food available. But honestly, it's not going to matter. The randomizer's going to take it away from me more often than not anyway. And then there's situations like this where they take holding materials away. Oh, and they took the extra stamina I had away, too. It was aware of me, but not enough. Okay. Nope, you're not gonna be able to shoot fast enough to get up there. We're almost up there. You can tell because there's more lasers pointing at me. Okay. Let's activate this tower so we can see the lay of the land around here. And considering we're 3.5 hours in and I've barely made progress toward any of the goals, I am really strongly suspecting this is gonna have to go into a part 2 in order to do the goals, if I choose to do so. But I will say this, I've at least died a lot less in this set than I did when I was doing the test file. I died a lot in the test file. In part trying to figure things out, and in part just because it was a lot nastier with that seed. Okay. So the castle's there. I'm gonna mark this tower. Holding materials is back, okay. And that I assume is another tower over there. I'd like to mark it. Game, please. Let me target it to mark it, please. Good enough. And now we just hope we don't get shot out of the air. those are concerningly close to my body. Miss me. I'm so glad that I'm able to dodge. Yeep. I couldn't keep dodging forever, though, especially when my finger slipped off of where I wanted it to be and ended up hitting the wrong thing. Still, I'm pleased that I dodged, what, 4 shots? Not counting the ones in the air? Where the hell did it dump me? Oh, literally where I died. Actually, that's fantastic. If I were a smarter man, I probably would have spawned the bike while fleeing from those shots, and I would have probably been able to get away. But I just couldn't risk stopping to put the bike down. Even though I probably should have, because that probably would have, like I said, saved my life. But, oh well. Ah. I tried to use the jump on the bike to then jump off of the bike to launch myself across, but it didn't really work. I don't know if I timed it wrong or what. Might not even be a thing. That particular prompt is always weird to me. It's like, well, did you just stop the passage of time at all? And the answer to that is no. It's things like the campfire and such is what it means. Even if it looks particularly weird and ominous to be saying the passage of time is disabled. I should put my climbing hat back on. Because we're not at any real risk of getting struck by lightning. Aside from purely bad luck. Then again, I can't really climb in the rain anyway. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. And that ain't gonna work. That is a problem. I'm gonna take a risk to break these. Game, please. There we go. We're gonna have to find another way up. Which is most likely going to be this way. Oh good, no more Lizalfos everywhere I turn. That is actually fantastic news. As much as they're one of my favorite designs, I don't like dealing with them. Eek. Come on! Nope. That ain't gonna work, huh? Okay. Oof. That didn't work. That didn't work at all. So I think the plan is gonna be we go across the water here, and we use the bridge like a sensible person instead of the nonsense I've been trying to pull here. We'll use the double speed boost in the water to hopefully make it across. But we're not making great progress through the water here, so this might be a problem. And then there's this jerk, who's gonna try to spit things at me. It's gonna be close. Ow. That actually was helpful. Do that again. Push me towards my goal. Ow. Yes! Ow. I don't see anything in there that I'm like, I absolutely need this, but greed. Ow. Fair and balanced, I paid for my greed. Okay. So we're out of that mess at the very least. There is a shrine quite close. Oh yeah, I forgot there's the helicopters. Those are a thing. We definitely want to get out of here sooner rather than later. Because it's just going to be a bad time all around here. This is not a good time for a daytime change. Don't mind me, ladies and gents, I'm just passing through. Not like you can stop me anyway. Lightning might be able to, though. People on horseback riding around here. Another daytime change, okay. We're gonna go through like 30 time changes before we get the goddamn thunderstorm to go away, I think. But we made it up here. Not as bad a trip up here as I thought it was gonna be. Though I think I'm in the wrong area for where I wanted to go. Considering I see Death Mountain in the fairly far distance again. Oh, I don't like any of what I'm seeing here. This tower's an issue. Considering they've all got shock stabs. This is gonna suck. My best hope is that they don't notice that I'm here. Which is why we're gonna swim as fast as I can. My stamina back right quick. Ow. I think I got shocked into going limp right next to it. Yep, sure did. Ow. Up, you fool. Up! I know you don't have your climbing bonus on right now. It's okay. Just go. I don't know what that meant, but I don't like that I saw that. Link, why? Why did you go straight up when I definitely indicated up and left? Also, where's the kind of jump force when I need it? God damn it. Why can they appear up there? Why? Why is this a thing? Don't mind me as I once again waste all of my resources. I just don't have a damn choice. That or death. Well, this is a familiar bad situation. I'm gonna have to deal with them, aren't I? Which I can't really do because all of my good stuff is metal. And there's just a forever thunderstorm right now. This is just upsetting. And I'm assuming they naturally spawn there, since there hasn't been an effect, I don't think, that made them spawn. And they're also still there. Any random spawns tend to disappear when you die and come back. Actually, wait, no, there's only 3 of them now instead of, like, the 5 that were here before. So maybe some of them did disappear. The Forever Thunderstorm still hasn't gone away, though. I do have an okay not metal bow, so we can try to do something here. Only have 10 bomb arrows left, though. It would also help a lot if they didn't move so weird. Also not sure why that didn't explode. Oh, the rain's dousing them so they don't go pop. That's upsetting. May as well use some of my shock arrows then. So I doubt that'll affect them that much. Yeah, that doesn't affect them at all. Ice arrow? These are so precise. It's very upsetting. I don't want to use my ancient arrows, but that's about all else I've got. Their hitbox is bizarre. Of course you went prancing that way instead of turning. Of course you freaking did. I cannot get a read on what their path is, because it's not really a path. They just go wherever the hell they want. Yeah, and literally every melee weapon I have would get me struck by lightning. So that was a waste of a bunch of arrows that accomplished absolutely nothing. I also don't know why it didn't approach me after getting shot. Because it definitely saw me. It looked right in my eye when I shot him in the eye. And it just didn't care. Just resumed frolicking. Not now with the light changes. Come on. Yeah, sure, it just goes right through his goddamn robe. Why not? What? Okay. That did more than I thought it was going to. It just deleted him from this reality. Huh. Okay. Well, that simplifies matters. Now I just need to get rid of you. And I should be able to cross in there with less interference, ideally. I may still have a Lizalfos or two notice. God damn it, could you stop blanking out my screen while I'm trying to do this? Yeah, they don't seem to care about my existence, which is kind of funny to me. Well, there went one of them. I want that spear. I do not want it on my back, though. No, no, no. No, 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 no. But that is going to be a very helpful thing to have, I'm sure. That's fine, you can have that sledgehammer. Let's put my climbing bandana back on so I can climb this at a decent pace without getting killed, hopefully. All of this just to get a damn tower opened up. It's a hell of a thing. Eek, 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 eek. Okay. Eek, eek, ook, ook, eek, eek, ak, ak. Eek, ooka, eek, ak, ook, eek, eek, eek. See, undisturbed, I climb real well. It's when I'm getting constantly tased off the damn side of the mountain that it's a bit of a problem to climb. That took more stamina than I feel like it should have, but sure, why not? We made it. I think we're okay. Yep, there we go. I get the feeling this was not worth it, but we did it. Meanwhile, this guy's just chilling up here because he somehow got up here. Speaking of, how did that guy get up here? This is debatably a useful direction for the map to be going. I could have spooked him, but there's no point. Okay. Ah, you were here when the tower got here. How have you survived being up here this long? Sure. This is a terrible idea, I would like to point out, but let's do it anyway. Whee! Especially doing this in the middle of a thunderstorm. That's really a dodgy idea in this whole exchange, all things considered. But we should get some really good distance. Since there's nothing in the way. I'm just gonna ideally not land on that golden bokoblin down there. That would be inconvenient. 400. Okay. 400 meters ain't bad. For only base stamina. Really? Nah, I'll come back to you later when I have more stamina. If he wants to be picky, he can stay up here for eternity. I don't care. I've got other things to be about. I probably don't glide as well in the rain anyway. I can't imagine that that's helpful. Oh, not Lizalfos everywhere again. Come on. Not that most of the other options are any better, really. They can at least kill Lizalfos reasonably consistently. I'm really getting the feeling I should have not been too big for my britches and took the 3 eagles I had before. Because we had a couple that would have actually gotten done by now. But where would I be if it weren't for hubris and all that? Let's climb this tree and grab some apples for the bike. There we go. Bike successfully fed. Now, admittedly, this one that I marked is going to be an issue, too. I, you know, from up top of the Great Plateau, did not realize how high up that was. And considering my goal is dealing with Fire Blight Ganon, I probably should be going toward Death Mountain, because I assume that Fire Blight's in that one. Ooh, this'll help. Ow. Plus or minus me crashing into the wall and hurting myself. Okay, good, it didn't warp me. I really thought it was about to warp me right as I got to a stable. I was gonna be very cross. Friend. Don't think I... Well, I can give you a fish. You might like a fish. That fish is yours, friend.
Yeah.
Nope.
Ah. Oh.
Refresh my memory exactly how.
Ah. Oh. Hey.
Nope, I'm good. And this was the other thing, Beetle's here. Yeah, that's probably easier. Because I believe his shop is the one that's actually random. Or not. This looks fairly standard for him. At least to what I know. We'll buy him out on arrows.
Wow.
Somebody buying 20 arrows apparently blows his mind.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys are looking for Leviathan bones. I don't think I can help you with that at all.
Yeah?
I mean, they might. They are all clustered around you for a reason.
Yeah.
Yes, planning your strategy. Yes. Ah, he's just in a big counter, so he probably... Yep, he runs across to the other side. Okay. Well, not really runs, but you know. The dog did not like my fish. It's fine, it's his now. There's a sledgehammer back here, but I don't really need that, especially not in a thunderstorm. Honestly, didn't even realize Octoroks were in spawn everywhere mode right now. I'll take the soldier's bow. But, not keeping that equipped right now because of Zap Zap. I don't know if that's got metal on it, but it looks like it, Hi! You guys just kind of, appeared here. That's a problem. There's no sparks on it, so I'll use it. I dislike wasting my shock arrows like this, but considering the amount of them, it was probably a wise idea. Because it was either that or I was going to have to quickly change and hope I managed to do it before bad things happened to me. And at the rate I've been unsuccessful in quickly changing things in this game, I think I made the right choice. And of course, the thunderstorm finally abated. We had that thunderstorm going for, what, like an hour of the stream? Or at least it felt like that. I don't know if it was actually that long. Go ahead, stick your head up again. Oh hey! There goes one of the dragons. You know, I'm glad we didn't manage to hit that Octorok, because that was very helpful to have him keep bombing those alphas for me. You know, in hindsight, I could have just pulled out a melee weapon now, because I don't have to worry about the thunderstorm hitting me. This is for you. Boom. Not sure what the dog's up to. He's just having a grand old time. Look at that thing go. Very slow, but very graceful through the air. So if the stable is here, I guess that's a ruin over there? Really? We just got rid of this. We literally only just got rid of having a thunderstorm, and you're gonna bring another one. Why? That club is not a consolation prize for getting more Thunderstorm in their video game. That does not make me happy. I probably do want this other night bow, though. I gotta pick it up before it gets struck by lightning. Got it. Except it's on my back now. No! I hit all the wrong buttons in terms of making that idea work without risking my life. Yeah, this place doesn't look great. But, you know, curiosity and all that. Marita Exchange rules. No spear for you. It's just not this guy's day, is it? I'm gonna get this little guy. Yes, I am. And he gets struck by lightning, blown up, shot in the face. Just really not his day. Oh yeah, not to mention struck by lightning. You. You. Bonk. Bonk. I was trying to drag it into him to get him struck by lightning, but that really didn't work that well. He doesn't appear to be that affected by lightning. We also seem to really just not be doing a whole lot of damage to him in general, so this is probably not worth my time to keep trying to do. There clearly were bokoblins here at some point. Either that or those were in the boxes. Eek. Damn it, Link. Once again, damn it, Link. I have some concerns about building using metal in conditions like this, but I don't really have other choices at the minute. I don't really see, like, a way up there. Link, please. Genuinely, why won't he climb up on that? There it goes. Oh my god, why is he so bad at this? It's a very simple task I'm asking him to do here. Apparently I'm gonna have to idiot-proof this a lot more. Just because Link is bad at climbing when it's not a pre-prescribed ledge from the climb. Oh, great. Oh, I can actually use better weapons now. So how'd that work out for you? Link, please. I genuinely don't understand. Why is he so bad at climbing these in particular? You can make the excuse that they're wet all you want. I don't think that's the answer on that one. Link, please. Why are you being such a problem about everything now? You were in ankle-deep water. Why are you not managing to keep your magnesis going now? Love of God, man. Let's try this again. Why can't you figure this out? Yes, that's what I needed. I needed to be nearly dead. Thank you, video game. There we go. Apparently that worked, because it made him understand the urgency of getting up there. Okay, we got Midna's helmet, which will help against guardians, so that's a thing. I get the feeling this wasn't worth it, though. Yeah, no, I don't really think that was worth it for a helmet, some herb saute, and some rusty bullshit weapons. Sigh. So, yeah, that really proves not to have been that worth it. As we get a rather strange music shift. Sure, the Royal Shield's not as good as what I had. Well, speaking of not as good as what I have... Yes, because this is what I need, is a swarm of keys. I know what to do about this problem. Now it's daytime, now they're flying away. I think we all know where that was going to end up lining up anyway. It was going to end up being I fire the bomb arrow and they fly right at me just in time to blow my own face off with it. Which would have been funny. Would have upset me greatly, but it would have been funny. Now, we admittedly made zero progress on getting up there. Which, admittedly, getting up there seems, not particularly viable by any stretch of the imagination. And if I'm honest, because everywhere seems to be a bit rough on that one. Except, I guess, going all the way over there and then going up the whole mountain range to get there. Oh, great. Well, I'm glad I have the headlights on the bike, I guess. Because otherwise we wouldn't be seeing anything. You know when's a great time for complete darkness? When you're on the edge of a cliff. Because one wrong turn and we're going off that cliff. Okay, there we go. Oh, the dog. I almost hit the dog. I'll hit him, though. Got no problem with hitting him. That's an undead Hinox. Huh. That's a thing. Okay, it looks like my path is across this bridge, up and around. So that is definitely looking more and more like Gerudo territory. So this might get a little warm. It's also absolutely not where I want to be. But, you know, we're here. And I've got that tower marked, so I'm gonna goddamn go touch the tower. Whether it's a good idea or not. My big concern is I think the bike's gonna run out of juice before we get there. Ooh, phantom armor. That's actually fantastic. It's also cold here. It's unfortunate. But this is attack up armor, which makes me happy. Well, I was gonna talk to them, and then these things showed up. Speaking of these things showed up... You know, this is a bad deal all around. We don't have much fuel, but it's enough to get away from a mess like that. God damn. You ever get the feeling we're not wanted here? You know, maybe I'm wrong about this being Gerudo territory, considering it's covered in snow. Sorry. Oh, that's a bad time for them to knock me to 1 health. Come on. Why you gotta be like that? I am not going to eat that campfire egg. I need that. I am tempted every time I look at it, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm really starting to regret coming out here for this tower, though. I'm getting the distinct impression it was not worth it. It's okay, I have a plan. It's a brilliant plan. It's called Operation Moose. The Moose was aware of Operation Moose. Well, so much for that plan. Must you? Oh, and of course the bow that they took away was the bow I was equipped with. Of course it was. Really? Why do you have to bounce just so awkwardly? Really? I now remember why I was upset that Octoroks could spawn everywhere for a while. Because this nonsense gets upsetting. Especially when there's like 4 of the stupid things around you. Thank you, game, but not now. You're interrupting my animations, and it's upsetting. Oh my god. Enough of that. Judging from my responses to these things, though, I think we're reaching the end point for today soon. I don't know how much more my patience is going to be able to take. Especially since our supplies are getting a bit low again, and it's going to become a real issue here in a minute. The game was generous enough to give us a full heal, but that's not really going to solve the problem. You can keep giving me these peace offerings all you want, game. That ain't gonna fly at this point. Okay, it'll show me how much I'm gonna get in terms of fuel. Okay. It doesn't seem to care if I give it things that give me a lot of hearts, so let's cancel that. Because I don't want to waste the 3 hearts that that whole bird's gonna give me. You can have a chicken leg. Let's get it a bit more fuel, though. Otherwise, we're going to be doing this again in a minute. There we go. That should be enough fuel to last us a bit. Hopefully enough to get us up to this tower, and then I can get back down from here. You weaved in front of me. I take no responsibility for your horse getting spooked. I don't know why it wouldn't let me turn. It just refused. And it was upsetting. Yes, clearly I didn't want to get off the bike when I indicated for you to get off the bike. Don't you do it. Okay. I was really expecting it to warp me away right when I got here. So when the screen went black, I'm like, are you really gonna do that to me? This requires me to melt this, doesn't it? In order to get up here. Just presented with problem after problem everywhere I go. Me without any fire arrows. Hopefully bomb arrows are hot enough. Apparently, yes, they are. And of course, they took away the only cold protection I forgot I had. Of course you did. Melt faster. I'm going to die. I can't even, like, start a nice fire at my feet or anything to help with this. There we go, now we can fit through there. Waste of perfectly good bomb arrows, but what you gotta do, you gotta do. Really? Now is not the time to be doing that to me, game. Come on. I mean, some would contend that that's the perfect time to be doing it, but no. Shush. Not appreciated. Like, it really does feel a lot like crowd control with the timing. It's like, oh hey, you're in a bad spot for being knocked down to low health? Well here, we're gonna knock you to low health and then take away the only thing that would save your life. Good luck. Like, well, what am I supposed to do with that? Die. Fair enough. I'm also not a fan of the fact that you can't see your stamina at certain camera angles. There we go. All of that just so we can get a look at the map of the area. Info goo. Flap. I will say, the concept of liquid information is interesting to me. Okay, we're up in the Hebron Mountains. So not exactly where I thought I was going. So from here, we can see where I thought we were ending up. Though, of course, the second I want to show you anything, they fog the hell out of everything. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's one of the divine beasts up there. Bird thing that's floating over there. There's the top of the castle over there. You can see the Ganon goo in the distance. And there's the stable we were at. We are, of course, very far from anything that I wanted to be doing. Let me, once again, switch the adventurer log, because it keeps being stupid and switching to that, which is not what I wanted. Yeah, we're very close to that one. We're just very far from the one I was trying to get to this whole time, because the game keeps messing with me every time I try to get there. Let's heal a little more before I attempt flying away from here. And I think we all understand why my patience is wearing thin with this, because I literally just burned a bunch of resources to heal, and it instantly took it all away. Like, if I was getting this kind of screwy nonsense with crowd control, I'd at least be getting paid. Doesn't help that I'm literally flying blind. Oh no. Okay. Let's lower ourselves a bit so I can see the ground. Once again, your attempts at a peace offering game are not impressing me. Now, my plan is to get toward the farther edge of this area over here, and then fly off in the direction of where we're trying to actually get, in the hopes that that gets us there a little better than we've been succeeding in doing. I'm using the edge of the mini-map discovered area to guide me in not falling off of the mountain. I'm sure it's not fully accurate, but better than nothing. I gotta love how he just put plugs for his own stuff in here. And then asks people to plug all of that in text as well. I feel like he asked us for a little too much. I'm about to get struck by lightning anyway, because this shield is metal. Just in case it somehow still strikes me, I have Thunder Helmet. Thank you. Okay, I think we're heading into Goron territory a little bit now. Eek. Not quite, because Death Mountain's still very far away. But we're at least heading in the right direction again. And we are definitely in mountains. No. Okay. I'm gonna get a little twitchy every time the screen goes black again now, because I have somewhere in mind to go. Hooray, I got Tingle's pants. That's clearly something I wanted so much. Oh, this could be bad. This could be bad. No, 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 no. Okay, we're fine. We didn't fall off. Everything's fine. I say as I hit another bump like that. Eek. Oh, nice. We got Urbosa's Fury. That's actually kind of helpful. Ironic that we're getting the ability to summon lightning with how much lightning has been getting thrown at me. You ever get the feeling that there's just some malicious intelligence with a sense of humor behind all of this? Because I'm really getting that feeling sometimes. Wow, drinking's been disabled so long, I forgot I could even do that. This is how we bike across Hyrule. Ow. You know, I feel like it says something that the second I started just wandering off mentally is the second I hit a tree. And yet again, the piece of armor I was wearing is what they choose to take away, even though we have like 4 pairs of pants now. Really just seems like it's always so targeted. Which it probably is. Kind of like how targeted me sideswiping that bokoblin was. That was absolutely on purpose. Speaking of targeted, now there's guardians everywhere again. Oh, my frames. Bike, please. Bike. Bike. Come on. I think we're about out of gas, too, aren't we? Yep, we're getting low. Attaboy, bike. Up the mountain. Yeah! Up the mountain. Up the mountain. Please don't run out of gas. Up the mountain. Hello, well jeepers. Almost out of... Okay, we made it up to where I wanted to get to. It is very hot up here, and that's a problem. That's not quite where I wanted to end up. But how you doing, jeepers? Also, that name is very fitting for where I've suddenly found myself. You know, I was like, yeah, I want to go to Death Mountain. That's a great idea. And lo and behold, I'm here, and I immediately regret my decision. I'm hanging in there. Randomizer's is getting a little annoying, but that's just how these go. You're probably right on that one. Especially considering I don't exactly even have any particularly good guesses offhand. I feel like I should know a couple options for that, but it is not coming to mind right now. Under ordinary circumstances, I might have been able to surprise you on answering this. But right now, I have to agree with you. Okay, so it was the Scooby-Doo reference. I assumed since you phrased it that way that it wasn't going to be a simple answer like that. And I know I've heard something else in popular culture bring up Jeepers a lot. That's what I was blanking on, was trying to reach for that. But it escapes me. Really don't think I should be here. And yet here I go flying around again anyway. Oh, this is a problem. You know, that's pretty great, actually. It's crazy how things can work out sometimes. There's the big boy we're looking for. My day's going fine, and if it weren't for the randomizer, I might be, but boy, the fact that I chose to randomize things has given me special headaches. Like, the fact that we had a thunderstorm going, basically, for the past, like, hour of me playing this. So, basically, anything metal was a death trap. Oh, and that thunderstorm just isn't over still, I would like to point out. Every time it's ended, it started over again. And we're on fire. We can't go that far. We go that far, we go on fire. I also find it fascinating that we're on fire in the rain. But it's just that hot. And there it is. Bugger all I can do about this problem. So this is an issue. Is one of the issues... yes, it is a mod. You've probably seen some text popping up on screen already. What it does is every X amount of time, I don't know exactly what the timer for it is, a random effect gets triggered. It can be anything from taking away a chunk of my health, to giving me more heart containers, to changing the weather, to completely just sending me somewhere else. It already threw me to Zora's Domain earlier, when I was on the opposite side of the world trying to get here, ironically enough. And that's also why I'm over here unprepared. It's a nightmare, but it's a lot of fun as long as you can tolerate it. My tolerance for such things is very high, but I'm at like 4.5 hours of dealing with this, and the limit is getting approached. Yeah, that's also why I have things like an ancient shield randomly. Well, thank you for the follow there, Jeepers. I appreciate that. That's why I've got the Phantom Armor, because I didn't do anything to earn that. I've randomly got Urbosa's Fury, because that was one of the things the randomizer decided to give me. It can take that away at any time as well. Okay, I think we're gonna go back down the mountain a bit, because I think I missed the exit for Goron City. I think it's actually back down here. We're in an interesting catch-22 right now, though, in that anything I try to use that won't get struck by lightning will burn, and anything that won't burn will get struck by lightning. So we really have to fight quick and put it away. Yep, there's another heart. I also apparently can't use my bike here. I've had a lot of instances of I only have metal things and the thunderstorm hasn't ended. So things like the Lizalfos being able to spawn everywhere has been a complication. Pardon me, gentlemen, I'm just passing through. I'm not here. I'm not real. There's no hero in your midst. I appreciate that. It is a life. It is certainly a life. Actually, I want that. Ow. Wow, that arrow hurts a lot. I'm gonna have to actually deal with you. I endeavor to have accurate tags, and sometimes they're a little too accurate. Oh, nice, he dropped some ancient arrows. So I feel like I am yet again in a place I have no business being. Which, that unfortunately happens all the time. But yeah, if you stick around here during normal times, I play a lot of different things, and it's almost always weird like this. I endeavor to aim far out into the left field instead of doing what people would expect. Okay, heat-resistant armor. Oh, absolutely. Everybody is always welcome here. I try to keep things as peaceful as possible for everybody. Because honestly, life is hectic and rough enough. We don't need people being a problem. Oh, there we go, we got a random free chunk of extra stamina. There's just a random Igneo here, that's fine. Yeah. That's the goal. My temper can get a hold of me sometimes, but I pull it back. Missed me. I'm just gonna leave this here for you. This is yours. Ow. Once again, the game has stolen my pants. It literally just targets the ones I'm wearing, I swear. Yeah, and I am far better than I was years ago, but there is a long road to hoe on that one. But that's just life. You gotta keep working on things like that. It's not gonna be a fast process about anything. Which, in some ways, working on art has actually taught me how things like that work, in terms of nothing is fast. I've been very fortunate in the people I've found since I've started this. The people I found before that, more of a mixed bag. The people I've found since I've started doing this, though, almost all absolutely fantastic people. Like, that has honestly been a game changer for me. 'Cause I, for the longest time, was very antisocial, don't have much interaction with my fellow man at all, because where I used to live, people were just awful. And even here, people aren't great. And we got shot. Really? That's interesting. I've noticed that I seem to have a lot of artists show up here, too. And I think it's just a matter of like calls to like. You're drawn to people that are like you. Not necessarily like one-to-one, but you know what I mean. That too, yeah. Some types of games are better about attracting creative people than others. But a game like this encourages creative solutions, so I see where you're going with that. I've certainly been having to solve things in creative ways dealing with this. So that has long been another thing that people have been claiming as my claim to fame is unique problem solving. If there's a way the game expects me to do it, it's probably not how it's getting done. I'm going to find another way. And I don't do that on purpose entirely, as much as people might claim I do. Oh, I think shrines were disabled again. God damn it. I climbed up here for nothing. I can't even activate the warp point without activating the tower. I don't think anybody really does, as to be honest. This isn't a game that favors playing it properly. That's really why it's like so heavily speedrun and such, because it's so breakable. Like, I remember, because I played this when it was early on as well on the Switch, and I ended up getting off the Great Plateau by breaking the game. I didn't use the paraglider, I actually fell off of the Great Plateau on a stasis rock and somehow survived it. But I think that sense got fixed or something, because I remember people questioning me real hard on that one. And I wish I had proof that that happened. But that was before I started streaming. And I've never been able to replicate it either. I think I literally just happened to hit it at just the right way. Oh yeah. Anything open world, I swear they don't really consider like one true way to do it. And that's what makes open world games attractive to a lot of people, I think, is the fact that you can kind of just do it how you want. Linear games are a little harder to be as creative in some ways, but there's still plenty that you can be more open with. For anyone wondering why I'm just piddling around here, I'm not gonna climb this damn thing again. I'm just waiting for the shrines to reactivate. But I can't tell when it's going to happen, because whenever the randomizer cycle ticks, it may or may not turn them back on. There's no guaranteed order for that kind of thing. Them giving me more stamina indicates to me that I might be better off leaving and coming back, which is upsetting. Like, I know there's a set path and such that's, like, the easiest way to go through this, but I don't know if there's, like, one true meant to do it this way. Because I know people have long since discussed that there's a particular order to do the various divine beasts and such in that's the easiest. I'm just gonna wait a little bit longer to see if this thing ends up going. Yeah, that sounds fairly reasonable for this game, honestly, because you could be in the world for forever and never actually even do a single thing towards what you need to do. So I think I sunk a good, like, 30 or 40 hours in on my Switch version before I got distracted from it and the Switch constantly enough that I never went back to the game till now. And even today, I've spent 5 hours, and all I've done was hit towers and wander around. The thunderstorm is finally gone, but you can't see anything now. Still can't activate the tower either. Which, I would have been prioritizing shrine hunting more if I wasn't, one, trying to finish the goals I have in one day, which just isn't going to happen at the rate things have shaken out anyway. And the game's been giving me heart containers with the randomizer, so I don't need to get the shrines. And that's another thing to note, by the way. I have to be careful going into shrines anyway, because if I go into a shrine, it'll take me somewhere random. Like, the shrine doors don't lead to the shrine interiors. They could lead to any other shrine or literally anywhere. So it's problematic sometimes when you go through a shrine door and end up on Eventide Island and get stuck there for eternity. Because that's what happened to my test save. I went in one of the early shrines, got sent to Eventide with 3 hearts and no equipment because of how Eventide Island works, and got stuck in a death loop there. So that was a rough deal. Okay, I'm getting the distinct impression they're not giving me shrine access back. Now the question becomes, where around here do I think Goron City is? I think it's down here, or somewhere. But I'm not certain of that. wanted to be able to see the ground, since the fog is real thick right now. I can't help but notice that we've gotten super thick fog every time I've climbed to the top of a tower as well. So I can never get the lay of the land looking around. Which is why I keep commenting that there's gotta be some malicious intelligence to the randomizer, because it is too clever. Oh, hi. Gonna take your kneecaps. Oh, that's a problem. This one needs to die in particular. Oh, there's another one with a bow in there. I saw the arrow go by. Yep, there he is. Oh, the thunderstorm is back. Great. Ow. What a mess. I got stuck on the corpse of the other one. There's a few. This is a problem. I've solved worse. When in doubt, high explosives. Oh, out of those. There we go. One of them's got a head still somewhere. Or not. Oh, there we go. Shard of Dinral's horn. We probably don't... Yeah, we don't want to be anywhere near that right now. It's gonna go boom. Ta-da! Oh, now shrines are enabled. I knew it! I knew as soon as I ran off that that was gonna happen. Well, either way, we lived through that. That could have gone a lot worse. I really thought that was gonna get struck by lightning. Yes, you're getting soaked in the not rain that's happening. Yes. Right, it's out of gas. That's how we ended up in this mess in the first place, because it fell off the mountain. Guess we'll give up the peppers. We're not really going to need them here. I want to keep the volt... Nah, the volt fruit doesn't matter. Good enough, it'll get it some fuel. And link through them all on the floor. Good job, buddy. How about you put it in the machine this time? Thank you. It's not a lot of fuel, but it'll help us move a little bit better. So there's a certain comedy to getting on the bike and immediately reaching a stable, which we still don't have any horses in. But there's that at least. You got anything different here, Beetle? You do. You have more arrows. I mean, may as well buy them, because the randomizer's just going to take my money away anyway. Because that's another effect that can happen. It can either give you money or take money away. Which, if you haven't encountered it yet, there is a Twitch extension known as Crowd Control. And how that works is fairly similar to how this randomizer operates, except people in your chat can actually do the effects by their choices. Yeah, you're fine. Ah, right. Bards. Those are a thing. Yeah, I almost had crowd control set up for this on top of this, but it wasn't connecting properly to the setup I have for this, so I ended up giving that idea up. It's fine, I feel that. We all have our things. Well, that's going poorly for them. Ah, that's why. I would like that little boomerang, but I also would like not to get struck by lightning for it. Go ahead, show your face again. Oh, this spiked bow isn't gonna last long. Yep, there that goes. And I... Hack! I would like to stop being frozen. Yep, all I have is bows that will get me electrified. This is a problem. Worth it, though. Got him. But yeah, as you might notice... Well, you probably can't see a lot of it at the minute. But as most people like horses, dragons are kind of my thing. So, I've got a bunch of dragon-themed things all over the place. It's just not a matter of... brain. It's not obvious on the stream itself because I haven't finished making the assets for it. That's the words my brain was trying to get to. Sometimes my brain fails me with words. Especially when I'm trying to explain in a detailed thought process on a not exactly ideal amount of sleep and having been dealing with this nonsense for 5 hours. Brain starts giving up after a while. I still have not actually seen that trailer, but by all means, share your theory. I'm always interested to hear what people are thinking about. That is if you want to share it. That is entirely up to you. And this is what I mean about it randomly warping you. I'm just here now. And they disabled the world map, so I have no idea where here is, but, I can already tell it's not ideal because we're surrounded by thorns. May as well go inside. Let's see where it dumps me out in here. Oh, it's actually the correct trial. Not sure I can do this, but we can try. That would make a degree of sense, except for the fact the Leviathans are extinct in this game? But they might be bringing them back? So there's a chance. Or at the very least, I've seen in a bunch of stuff indicating that Leviathans are extinct in this reality, considering there were those people looking for the bones of them to figure that out. Ah, okay. So Tears of the Kingdom is either pre-Calamity or, like, during the Calamity. Which would make sense for the Leviathans to be around then, yeah. Okay. There's grounding to this idea. Ah, this controls the laser. They engage dark mode, so I can't see what I'm supposed to be... There we go. Because that's another one of the environmental options. It could just go full pitch black, and you can only see if you have light sources on hand. So I think I'm just meant to swim over there. I just have to be over there in time. That would make sense, and I think people would like that. Now, admittedly, Nintendo has not always been the best about doing what people would like or what would make sense, so there's no guarantee that that will happen. But I could definitely see plenty of reasoning for what you're saying to be correct. Now, how do I turn that back off? So that's clearly the idea here, is that I turn this mechanism back off in order to get under the water. Either that or I'm meant to press this down somehow. Oh wait, the barrel. That's fair. And I always enjoy when people get that excited about something, because personally that's something I've never really felt that much. I don't have any, like, one thing I'm like, yes, I am so focused and dedicated to this thing. I'm very much I'm all over the place. He's deal. Which suits me just fine, but it gets me some looks sometimes. That's fair. And it's good to be excited about things. That's genuinely a good thing. As much as I'm sure some people are like, no, you need to calm down. It's like, no, don't calm down. Be what you want to be. Be wild and crazy. So clearly there's a step to this process I'm missing. You'll fit in just fine around here. With the people that are usually around. It's a quiet day today, for the most part. Yeah, that's gonna be the problem, is as soon as I lower the water level, we then can't get back in there. This is definitely more complicated than most of these have been. These are all stasisable. Okay. I can certainly say it never gets crazy enough in here that I can't keep up with people, so you will never have to worry about that anytime soon. Okay, so my theoretical plan is I'm gonna spin this again, stasis the laser, and then cross over and wait for it to unstasis, and then it'll spin. And that plan will theoretically work. Nope, because the laser isn't the part that's a problem with that. So that's not actually gonna work. I could try stasising one of the water sprayers to change how the water flows. But I don't know if that'll actually change things sufficiently either. And I can't stasis more than one thing, and now we can't see. So that's a problem. So even if it works, we're not going to be able to tell. It also wore off anyway. Yeah, because I can't stasis the spinner itself, otherwise I would just stasis it, hit it a few times, and then it would go crazy when I walk away from it. And that would do the spinning that's necessary. The implication of it being called the speed of light tells me there is a timing puzzle here somewhere. You're intended to use time in some way. And it may just be a matter of they expect you to get across this quick enough to do what you have to do. Which, thankfully, with all the speed boosts we have, that's actually not that bad to do. That too is a common thing around here, is I'll sit here and 200 IQ a problem and realize, oh, I just had to do the most basic of things. Oops. So get used to seeing things like that happen too. Like, aha! I've come up with this grand plan for moving this box 5 feet. Like, you didn't have to, but I did it. Oh, hooray, I was rewarded with the shirt you would have started the game with for my efforts. Joyous day. Yeah, the best quick example I can give you of my art will be over here on the merch store I only just launched the other day. It's only got one sticker and it's only stickers, but I made one. It's a thing. But it's also the piece of art I'm probably currently most proud of making. I also have no idea where the randomizer dumped me after doing that. Huh, that's a thing. That looks important. Looks like something I probably would shoot a shock arrow at. I have no idea what this will do for me, but I did a thing. Don't get me wrong, I'm not a great artist by any means. I have mostly developed a capacity for pixel art by virtue of the fact that I can take my time and adjust things even if I make mistakes with the actual drawing itself. As I tell everybody who says they can't do something or that something is too difficult, there's a workaround for everything. You may just need to find your way to do it. Oh, and this is just a freebie. Nice. No matter how set in stone the methodologies on things are, there's always room for people to come up with new ideas for it. And just because, say you make something that doesn't look like what people would expect it to look like, that doesn't mean it's bad. That just means it's not what people expect to see or what the conventional standards for such things are. You can still make something very good that defies all of that. And especially in terms of art and such, unless you're actively, like, trying to sell it or make a business out of it, yeah, that's the other thing, is as long as you're enjoying making it, that's the important part out of it. sure, it gets hard to sell things that are unconventional, is people look at it and go, I don't understand this, I'm not gonna buy it. But it's just one of those things that, as long as you've got things you enjoy out of what you're doing, that literally nothing else matters particularly. Don't get me wrong, I get on myself all the time because of how my art and everything is. Alright, Jeepers, you have a good day, and I hope to see you again. You're not gonna miss too much either, because I'm probably gonna wrap up before too much longer. I'll be back on Thursday. More than likely, I'll be around the same time, unless I end early that day. They did not appreciate me shocking their friend. Got no charge now, so I may as well swap. The targeting made that head really hard to hit. Well, he went off the cliff, so hopefully he wasn't going to drop anything cool. And apparently, undead moblins are full of pumpkins. Honestly, I've got a lot of questions about that one, but I feel like I'm never going to get real answers to those questions. Where are we? Oh, we're over here. Huh. That's different. Hmm. Oh yeah, I should have guessed where I was to a degree, considering the castle's over there. Not that I really would have been able to see that well. Oh, off we go. We'll see where the wind takes us. I was about to say, or we'll see where the randomizer takes us, because it was about to take me away again. But it didn't actually. Okay, we'll be able to get a decent idea of our... Oh. Actually, that's going to take us back over to where the flyer is. But that's okay, we can go look at that thing before I stop. Get a better look at that big old boy. Now, those who know me probably know exactly what kind of boneheaded move I'm planning to do here. So I think this is doable. Uh-oh. Guess we're not gonna find out what that does. We're going somewhere else. They're like, no. You're not doing that. Your nonsense is unacceptable. Oh. Oh. So you know how I wanted to go look at the flying thing? It teleported us into it, so we're now inside it. Huh. We're freezing to death in here, too. Which is not ideal. I swear this randomizer is listening to what I'm saying. And loves to call me out on my shit. This is absolutely not where we needed to be, but we're now in Divine Beast Eastva Meadow. So that's a thing. And we have no means of not freezing, so hopefully the cold wears off at some point. So let's take a peek around here for a little while, since we got here significantly quicker than I meant to. By virtue of, you know, getting teleported here. I'm gonna assume I need to get inside somehow, since we're currently walking around on top of it. Which is both a really cool and a horrifying thought, I must say. Because the ground is very far away. Which is probably why it's so cold up here. That and I think there is an effect in play that's making things super cold. Now, how do I actually get inside the bird? That is the better question. I assume back here where I saw the main structure pieces. There's presumably a way down. Yeah, because you can either ride the wind up or down in here. Well, this doesn't look like good stuff. Well, and we're staying here, apparently. Okay. Well, that didn't do anything, I guess. Ah, that does what I thought it would do. Very good. We'll switch to regular arrows so I don't waste any more shock arrows, though. And got it. Soldier armor. Okay. Not a bad thing to have. Gonna shoot your eye out, kid. Oof. Oh no. Okay, we're fine. Oh, we can deal with him pretty easily. Oh, it's one of the fighting kind. Never mind. Not gonna be quite as easy. But still not very hard. Because we've got good weapons. I was half expecting, when I read the removed from your inventory, because I read it bottom to top, that it was gonna say, oh yeah, Guardian Spear, removed from inventory. It's like, why though? I just got that. I assume this is gonna do a good thing. Yep, map of the Divine Beast. That's gonna be handy. There we go. We already kind of like had a mini map of it, but now we've got an actual map.
You'll need to look closely at your map of the Divine Beast. The terminals that will activate Meadow are marked by those glowing points. You'll need to activate all of terminals to take back control.
Activate terminals, take back control. Got it. Well, I'm up here. Oh, that's what it was saying with tilting, as I could tilt the Divine Beast, I presume. Okay. That seems dangerous. Well, guess we're going down here. We're also nearly dead, which is a problem. Is this a bad time to say I'm afraid of heights. Because I am. Kinda figured this was gonna, you know, go over there. Well, that's upsetting. Up. There we go. Clear all that out so we can get to that side when it's relevant. Assuming those things don't respawn. Which I wouldn't be surprised if they do. Okay, that gets us access up there. That presumably will be access back inside, but in a different room. Yep, back in... Oh, no. That's... Is this different? I don't think this is different at all. There's this thing. May as well see what's in this box. We're currently in the belly of the bird. Oh, hooray. We'll get back the 2 hearts I lost walking around in here. Yeah, this did just loop me around. Okay, that's what I thought. But it is access across the belly, though, which is presumably going to be useful at some point. Because I assume having multiple access points is going to be necessary when we start tilting it around. But since I'm about ready to wrap up here in a couple minutes, I'm going to save the game, and we're going to check how many goals we've gotten done. I think we've only gotten 1, maybe 2 of them, because I think one of them required the camera, and we still didn't get the camera. Fireblade, of course, hasn't happened yet. We don't have Rivali's Gale. We don't have the campfire eggs. But it was a Lionel that was blue that we needed to kill. We've killed blue everything else, we just haven't found a blue Lionel after that first one that kicked our ass. Yeah, we got the Dinral scale, and we need to take a picture of a Volt Fruit. Which we had, and then I got rid of the Volt Fruit because we were in dire need. So that was unfortunate. But at this point, I have a decision to make. Specifically, the decision of to raid or not to raid. That is the question. I'm going to save again just to make sure it saves. We'll go back to title screen and check it to make sure that it is saved in the correct location. Because I had a couple times with this that it acted a little weird. Okay. And worst case, we have an autosave backup in that spot as well. As you can see down there at the bottom, all of Lycotero's stuff is linked there. I will have a link at the minimum to their YouTube in the description of the VOD. That goes up probably today. I may not remember to put it in the description today, but it will get done. And of course, there's their Patreon and everything there as well. Those I may or may not actually link. We'll see how that goes. Most of it's gonna rely on me remembering. Which I've been very bad about actually filling out the descriptions on my videos. Aside from just putting the very bare minimum of, hey, this is how that works. That's always a thing. Let's see who's doing what, and that will help me decide whether I'm going to actually send it out or not. There's some good choices out there, but we are a little low on the bodies. Really make an impact on any of these. So I think I will just call it good today. Nothing really wrong with that after all. But thank you to everybody who came in and stuck around or came and went as you needed to go. I will be back Thursday with most likely more Wayward, because that was working out pretty well. People seemed to like that, and I was having fun with that. And Thursdays are the slow game day. And then Friday should be the finale of the Shrine 4 collab with Xeno. Saturday... Did I pick something for Saturday? Might be more Daemon Ex Machina. I had a copyright thing pop up for the VOD for the first stream of Daemon Ex Machina, so I need to look into that a little more to make sure that that's going to be safe to continue uploading. It wasn't a strike on that particular section, but since there was 2 different flags on that one, I need to look into that to make sure that's not going to have any future problems before I commit to that. But other than that, I think we're good, because, Monday we'll be looping back to Alundra 2. That's expected. But with that, have a good one, everybody, and I will see you Thursday. Bye.